pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also at the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today. So here we are inside the AGTA gem fair. As you can see behind me here, we've got all of the booths set up. As you can see, this is not a small convention. This is one of the biggest and the best gem fair in the world. If you've been to Hong Kong, you've been to Vegas, if you've gone to see the Bangkok shows, if you have travelled the world and seen the shows in Japan, it doesn't compare to anything that we have got right here behind me. All of the biggest designers you can see are present right here. I can see the biggest jade supplier, Mason K down here. We've got some of the biggest diamond dealers. We've got some of the biggest ruby dealers on the planet. But do you know what my shock is here? Seeing here, I've seen so much moonstone, but labradorite also is a huge presence. Labradorite of high quality is a huge presence. And what's really, really interesting, you guys have been seeing labradorite for years at Gemporia. It's always been a gemstone that you've loved. It's always been one of our favourite gemstones. Now, based on everything that's going on, you guys, here's what happens. Once something happens in this room, once a certain designer, whoever they may be, because of the presence of the people in this room, the marketplace changes. And seeing the presence of labradorite means you guys at home, the marketplace for you is going to change as well. Luckily enough, we already hold enough labradorite to be able to provide you guys it at the best market price without being impacted with these guys. So forget your £125 a carat, forget your £150 a carat here. Watch what we can do at Gemporia.
So we're here at the museum unveiling, and although this peridot is still in the embryonic stages of its development, we've only really started to see the first signs of production. It has been embraced wholeheartedly by the high jewellery world, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be joined by one of the designers that is defining a generation, Miss Hu, who has designed this incredible kissing fish necklace. And I'd love for you to tell us about this design, if that's okay.
Yeah. 他刚才就是先花了3秒时间简单介绍一下，就是他现在来到这个戛纳市这个展。What she is saying, yeah, she told me that because the color of peridot is vivid green, is this kind of vibrant green give her it's like a new life. And in China, in Chinese traditional culture, all Chinese love fish because the vibrant green of the peridot, the color reminds her of the fish, the vivid fishes in the ocean. Yeah, that's why he picked up the fish element to design. And secondly, Chinese people, we love fish.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? I hope we've all had a beautiful Saturday afternoon so far, and I hope that we're all ready for an even more delightful, delicious Saturday evening. We have got the show of shows lined up for you today. We are starting with the very well advertised, I might say, Early Bird Luxury Window. That is a brand new concept here at Gemcollector, where essentially we take a whole host of beautiful high-end luxury opportunities and bring them to you at 5 p.m. Now, usually all of these gemstones would be reserved for 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, most likely. They are at busier hours. It's no secret. 5 p.m. it's a little bit of an inside club, if you like, the early bird club, shall we call it. So I thought, why not give you all a chance at a little bit of luxury? Hence, 5 p.m. early bird luxury window. This is the first time we're doing it. I hope you're all going to love the opportunities that we have for you. I'm talking Arizona peridot, chrome diopside, a massive, ridiculous column kunzite, some Zambian emeralds, some beautiful Sakota emerald as well. We've got pink tourmaline, we've got a bit of zircon, we've got the most incredible Ethiopian dark opal. We've got a whole host of things, I think, in here, unless it's gone missing. There's a couple of things, actually, that were so exclusive that they have vanished. So that's a great shame. That is a great shame, in fact. But that's them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. This is the kind of early hour that you do not want to sleep on. So everything already loaded up on the Gemcollector website for this hour. All of the items are up there. There's Ratnakiri blue zircon. I know, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. All of those stones already available for you to have a little look through right now on the Gemcollector website. The website, gemcollector.com. You can also view in the Gemporia app. Go over to the Gemcollector section. You will see absolutely everything we have on offer for you in this beautiful 5 p.m. hour. Then, 6 p.m. we've got some Malawi garnet, brand new. 7 p.m. we are talking about the wonders of George Frederick Kunz. It's an hour of the curiosities, if you like, of George Frederick Kunz. We've got some brand new kunzite. We're also going to be talking about green tourmaline. We're going to be talking about morganite. We're going to be talking about zircon. We're going to be talking about a whole host of gemstones that were all significant in the journey of George Frederick Kunz, as well as celebrating the life and the journey that incredible gentleman went on in the gemstone world as well. That's a whole hour, the curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. That's going to be really fun, isn't it? And then at 8 p.m, we've got, I've called it, Ambylobsphene et al. We've got some Ambylobsphene, but we've got some other little trinkets thrown in there as well. I hope you can join me all day, quite frankly. It's going to be a beautiful end to my weekend with you here at Gemcollector. Tomorrow, you're going to be joined by Foxy. She's got some Caribbean amber, which is amazing. I'm not going to talk about why I'm not here. I'm not going to talk about a particular football match that could have been happening but now is not happening, and instead is happening between two other teams. And I'm not going to be watching it because I am a sore loser. So, you're going to be joined by Foxy. It's going to be wonderful. But let's close with a bang. Let's finish this weekend, for me, with you, with an absolute bang. Where on earth do you want to start? I'm Ben, by the way. If we haven't met before, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours right here. Gemcollector bringing you some incredible goodies. I want to hear from you today. I want to know what you've been up to this weekend, what you're looking forward to for the remainder of the weekend, what stones you want to see, anything and everything. Let's have a little bit of a jolly good chat because, well, you know I love a chat. You know I love a chat. I'm starting with this absolutely beautiful Goshenite, the mother of all gemstones. Now, we only have one opportunity here. This is the one that you are going to own. It is a one-of-a-kind Goshenite. It's beryl in its purest form, Goshenite. A really cool fact about Goshenite, it was actually used by the ancient Greeks to make the first documented pair of reading glasses. I could do with some new glasses. Maybe I could source myself some Goshenite. I wonder how well it will do. In fact, we tried it, didn't we, together? I say together. I was here and you were the other side of the screen, but I've definitely held up a beautiful Goshenite to my eye line to see how it will magnify, and it absolutely does. It's amazing. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. This doesn't help you, but for me, you can see it. You can see exactly how that would work. Grab yourself a loop. I've got a loop coming up in the next hour, actually. Grab yourself a loop and explore this beautiful gemstone. Let's show you on a dark background. That is much nicer, isn't it? Now, this, I think, will sell out today because I'm going to give one person the most amazing opening of basket opportunity, if you will, because the price of this, I'm just going straight in. I'm going straight in. My throat feels awful all of a sudden whilst talking to you. That's not good, is it? That is not good at all. But look at the price. Look at the price here. £7.99. £7.99 for this beautiful Mozambique Goshenite. We only have one opportunity in the world. This is the one that you are going to own. That is an awesome way to start the afternoon here at Gemcollector, if I do say so myself. Your first ever early bird luxury window, and we have got beryl in its purest form possible. 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs scale, of course. And it's just beautiful, isn't it? Now, there is a whole load of scintillation, brilliance, and fire within this Goshenite. This is just shy of a carat. 10.5 by 5 millimeters. So it is a sizable stone. Have another little look at this. Oh, yeah. That is the absolute business, isn't it? Oh, we dropped it already. Tweezer hand is not on form today. I can already tell you that. Best of luck. This is sitting in a couple of baskets. We've only got one available. What would you like to see today? Let me know. That is what I'm here for. I'm here for nothing more, nothing less. Let me know what you want to look at. Let me know what stones you want me to bring you. As I say, everything already loaded up. Everything on the website. I think it's on the website. Anyway, I haven't had a good afternoon yet, which is very unusual. So let me just double check. Oh, yep. Yep, we're live. Is everything underneath? Yeah, everything's underneath. Okay. You're just, for an early bird luxury hour, you're late birds today. You're late birds. It would be, wouldn't it? It would be the day that we do our early bird luxury window. That's fine, though. I don't mind picking some pieces out. Little sip of water there. Honestly, I don't know what... I think it's the air conditioning in here, but I've started talking. It just feels like, at any given moment, my voice could just go. Which, you know, words are my tools, aren't they? Oh, I have just seen so many pieces go into baskets. I've just gone into this, the home window, if you like, of my screen, and everything has just flashed yellow. So we have a lot of people popping things into baskets. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their basket. £7.99. That is going to be one of, if not the, actually, it may well be the most affordable stone in the hour. So, grab it. Grab it. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Best of luck if you have that in your basket. As I say, we are incredible. Well, we've got one. We have got one. One opportunity and one opportunity only. Let me know what you want to see next. Let me know what you are liking the look of. I'll leave that there for now. I'll pick something. So that can go back in number 12. Oh, where do we go? This is the problem when everything is so beautiful. Where on earth do you go? Let's do number 1. It's beautiful. Shanghai peridot. If you're in the market for peridot, I've got some of the most incredible Arizona peridot. I've got some of the most exceptional Arizona peridot coming up for you in just a short while. Right here, though, we have your Shanghai peridot. This is an 8.5 by 5.25 millimeter over 1 carat Shanghai peridot, and it's completely and utterly natural. Now, this is the price that this launched at. We're going to beat the launch price today. We are going to beat the launch price, which is, I mean, it only launched this month. It only launched this month. It was with me, actually, but it launched. $14.99. Nope. Grab this, because the first 2 pieces now I've brought you, the first 2 pieces under £10. $9.99 for this. So you've got $7.99 for your beautiful, beautiful beryl, and then $9.99 for this beautiful peridot. That is not a bad way to start the day, is it? If I do say so myself. Not a bad way to start the day at all. We have got 2 opportunities. They are, as I say, 8.5 by 5.25 mil over a carat. Now, only 1 in 100, approximately, pieces of Changbai peridot are over a carat in weight. 1 in 100 cut pieces. So you have the exception right here, not the rule. Peridot completely and utterly natural as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Let's grab this in the tweezers. There you go. That is a thing of absolute joy. I love the zesty green of a peridot. One of the only 2 gemstones to form in the mantle of planet Earth. The other one, of course, is a diamond. Now, we spent a long time with Tobes talking about peridot. Very, very recently, actually. A lot of the pieces, very, very popular. This was absolutely one of them. I've matched the price that Toby brought it to you at $9.99 because I'm in a cheeky mood today. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, and if I've only got one day with you this weekend, then we've got to make the most of it, haven't we? That's how I feel, anyway. So grab this at $9.99, and as always, let me know what else you want to see. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how you're doing. We're 15 minutes in. No one said hello yet. I'm feeling lonely. I tell you, you know I'm needy. You know I'm needy. So what's going on? What's going on in the world? I hope nothing is going on in the world, actually, at the moment. That would be... Right, have a look at this, then. Cognac zircon. Right, we've got 1 left. We have got 1 left. It's in number 8. Oh, the colour of this. Oh my goodness, I should have waited for a little bit. Now, if you are watching at this particular moment for this one-of-a-kind piece now, you're incredibly fortunate. Because wait until you see the front end, the face of this gemstone. It's a one of one. One opportunity in the world to own this. Look at that. That is absolutely delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. And it can be yours today. If you want to pay less than £30, pop this in to your basket for me. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm not asking you to buy it. I'm just asking you to put it in your basket for me. Put it in your basket for me if you're happy at less than £30 for this 1.2 carat, 6.75 rather. I was going to say 6 1/4. It's more than that. 6.75 by 5 millimeters. Oh, where's that gone? Right, we'll try that again, sorry. Give you another 30 seconds. I didn't mean to take that out. But I'm not asking you to buy it yet. I'm asking you to pop it in your basket for me. Show me you're there. Show me you're interested. And I'm going to make it absolutely worth your while in 10 seconds. Here we go. This is, to be honest, this is the start of the show, really. Now, that's nothing against the $9.99s and the $7.99s that I've bought you so far, but watch this. Under 30, no, we can do better than that. This is the last one. We have one opportunity. Look at that colour. Look at what you are getting here. £19.99. £19.99 for beautiful Tanzanian cognac zircon. We have one opportunity in the world. It is now sitting in 2 baskets. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Gemcollector. Welcome to your early bird luxury window. Gemstones that you won't have seen in a 5 o'clock hour before, coming to you for incredible prices. That has sold out and gone. So, we're 17 minutes in. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. You're a bit late today. Darren, how are you, my friend? Amazing summer here in Scotland. Darren, I can't... Don't. All I've heard... I've been watching The Traitors. You know, the one with Alan Carr in. I know I'm a bit late, but we've been watching it, and all my partner's been saying to me is, can we go back to Scotland? Can we go back to Scotland? Looking forward to a long walk with my 2 dogs at the beach soon. Beautiful selection of gems tonight. Darren, I'm so jealous in Moray. I did Scotland. I've been to Scotland twice. Once, I don't really remember. It was in my 20s. We'll say no more about that. And the second time it was recently. I say it was recently. Gosh, it was about 3-4 years ago. Ugh. But I was going, one of my cousins was getting married. They live up in Scotland. And we decided to drive right up, well, not right up, but we went up towards Perth sort of way. Did Loch Ness, did Ben Nevis, obviously, Fort William. They were getting married around Stirling, so we did Stirling. and we just did a bit of a... It was, how many days were we up? Did Edinburgh and Glasgow as well? We were up for about 10 days. My car died at the end of it. Right, now that you're with me, if you've come through to that incredible cognac zircon, I'm just going to show you the first two things I brought you, because this we only have one of, and look at the price. Look at the price right there. It's $7.99. If you want to add this Goshenite to your order for $7.99, you can absolutely do that. Once you've paid that one P&P, you've got no more P&P to pay. So $7.99 for that. Congratulations. And then, what's that from? It's Kevin and Perry, isn't it? My goodness. Oh dear, where did that come from? A little 90s throwback there. And then we've got this. Oh no. That was stored away in the back of my brain. $9.99 for this beautiful Peridot. $9.99. Beverly asking to see number 3, please, Ben. Is that new? Beverly, it is. It's been on once before. It has been on once before, this Arizona Peridot, but you will have never seen it in a 5 p.m. hour. This, now, I had an entire hour planned on this Arizona Peridot when I found out that we had it, because it is an absolutely remarkable gemstone. And then I found out that Toby Cavell was going to be joining me to launch it. So I thought, oh, brilliant, I could just sit and listen to Toby talk about it. To be honest, he didn't need to say anything with the price that he brought us. Now, this is a completely natural, as our Peridot is, United States Peridot. A United States Peridot, which is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? An absolutely ridiculous opportunity to own. We have single figures in terms of availability. Once this is done, then it is done. This is the Peridot, essentially, that defined Peridot mined by the Apache people from One Mesa in Arizona, and clean stones at this size barely leave America anymore. Now, I'm going to start this with a claim, and I want you to hold me to it. This is the most famous Peridot right here on Earth. It's not the biggest producer anymore, but it is the most famous. It absolutely is the most famous. For the best part of a century, if somebody owned a Peridot, the odds were it came from one of the flat-topped hills in Arizona. One flat-topped hill in Arizona. There is one. There is one flat-top hill in Arizona. And this is that material. This is that material. So Peridot, as we know, it comes from the mantle of planet Earth alongside diamonds. And almost every other gem forms in the crust. So diamonds will ride up in the kimberlite pipes, and Peridot rides up essentially in basalt. Now, this is untreated, as we've said, no heat, no radiation, no fillers. One of the few gems that is always brought to you exactly how the ground leaves it. Now, people say Arizona Peridot, and it kind of undersells it to me, because this doesn't come from all over Arizona. If you fly into Phoenix, instead of heading south to Tucson, like every gem dealer would, because if you're going into Phoenix, you're usually going south to get to Tucson, right? You don't do that. Instead of going south to get to Tucson, go east. It's about 2 hours into the mountains to a town called Globe. And it snows up there. Arizona isn't all desert. It's not all like you imagine it to be. By the way, I'm just going to show you the price, because this is going to sell out. We should have been at $99.99 for this. We should have been at $99.99. Watch this. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe I'm repeating it. So yeah, here you go. Receive my Peridot, including this one. Lovely pieces. Most of our stock sold out on that launch. We have got literally 2 stones left. We have got 2 stones. Two stone. Not from Tucson, but you know. We've got 2 stones left. Although Tucson does come into the conversation, but we'll get there. So we're in Globe. occasionally snowy, high altitude, beautiful mountains. That's the location that we're in. Now, bordering Globe is the San Carlos Apache Reservation, which is tribal land, Native American land. And on that land sits a flat-topped basalt hill called Peredo Mesa. Now, millions of years ago, a column of basalt essentially punched up from the mantle, carrying Peredo with it. The softer rock eroded away and left the mesa standing. And that hill is where Arizona's gem Peredo comes from. Now, we talk about the Mesa people, the Apache Reservation, the Native Americans that essentially own that land, and the land is precious to them. They do not let outsiders come in anymore to find this gemstone. They don't let people source this gemstone. They don't trade with this gemstone to the outside world because the gemstone and the land is sacred to them. Now that is their way of life. You can only get into this location by invitation. And we got that invitation. It wasn't me, I say we. For the royal we had that invitation extended to us a decade ago. Well, over a decade ago now. It was Jake. Jake went over to Tucson, made that journey to Globe, and was invited to come and purchase some Arizona Peredo. Jake had been sitting on that stash for a decade. Now, if you've ever seen Jake talk about this gemstone, he would have had a piece of the rough. I was looking for it. I don't know where I think it's with Jake, to be honest. But when you see a piece of Arizona Peredo rough, what you'll see is it's essentially just basalt and very, very sugary, very, very coarse. To find sizable gemstones over a carat is nigh on impossible. There was another picture that Jake had where it was essentially a year's worth of mining produced a yield that filled up a tin can. Next to nothing is coming out of the ground there. We can't go and get it anymore. It was a one-time deal. It was a one and only thing. Now we have it here. This is the first time you're seeing it on Gemcollector. Once this is gone, it is absolutely gone, done, will not come back. It will not come back. And remember, Peredo doesn't come out as neat crystals. It comes out, as I said, embedded in the basalt, in the sugary basalt material. So tiny grains like a coarse green sand, impossible to facet. So freeing anything usable means breaking the basalt, often by hand. A clean, facetable crystal is the exception to the rule. That's why I wanted to give you an opportunity to grab this in your early bird luxury window. A completely natural, over 2 carat Arizona Peredo, a 9 by 7 mil Arizona Peredo at $49.99. That is the price. I'm matching Toby's amazing launch price on this. Now, you don't have to take my word for the character of this deposit. You don't even have to take Jake's word for the character of this deposit. The definitive write-up was actually published by a gentleman called John Koivula, and he's one of the most respected gemologists alive in Gems and Geology, which is the GIA's own journal. And this was back in 1981 that he wrote a report about this material. The fact of the matter is, you can't get it. And it's one of the only mines, actually, that if you look from above, if you see an aerial view of the Arizona Peredo mine, you won't see any evidence of a mine. It just looks like the land. And that's because the Native American people, the land is sacred, the land is precious. So these pieces, these stones, they would be given out as ceremonial gifts, maybe wedding gifts, maybe to celebrate a birth, things like that. It's like a form of currency. For us to have stones available to bring to you, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me to put this on the wheel and to bring it to you. Because once it's gone, that is it. That is it. Jake hasn't been invited back. Jake has said, hands down, he will not be invited back. So once this is gone, that's gone. $49.99, that was a request from Beverly in Devon. And Beverly says, what a colour. I know, it's out of this world, isn't it? Absolutely out of this world. and it's yours today for $49.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? The other piece that we had 2 pieces available, completely sold out. Lisa wants to see number 5. I'll show you number 5, Lisa. I'm going to leave this with you. There are too many people with this in baskets. Best of luck. Right, we've got to get a move on. We're halfway through the hour, and I've spent a whole host of it just talking. As I said, I was prepared to spend an hour talking about that one stone when we launched it. Then I found out Toby was coming. I rubbed my hands together. Now this you're going to want to grab. This is a Sakota Emerald for... I'm going to show you the price before I even show you the stone, because it is going to sell out. It's going to sell out. We only have one Brazilian emerald over a carat. It's $29.99. It's $29.99. I just want to make you aware of the price because I've already got too many in baskets before I show it to you, because when I show it to you, it's going to go. So have a look at this. Look at the colour there. That is absolutely glorious, isn't it? To own a carat's worth of emerald for £29.99. That, understandably so, has now sold out and gone. It's sold out and gone. Congratulations. Oh, has it? Has it? My system's saying yes. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. How are we doing with the Arizona Peridot? Oh, we've still got 2 available. This is your opportunity. An amazing opportunity, I will add, at $49.99. It's one that I snuck into this hour, if I'm honest with you, because I really shouldn't have it. Now, if you like emerald, I've got some Zambian emeralds. And I say some Zambian emeralds because there's 2 of these. 2 Zambian emeralds right here. Who did that? Oh, it was me. That's weird. I don't remember doing that. Did that definitely happen? The 9th and the 13th? I'm going to show you the price of these straight away. I do not remember this being the price. I thought they were $59.99. But they're not. Okay, that shocked me. It's clearly there in black and white. I'm going to honour it. $39.99 for you today to get 2 Zambian emeralds. $39.99 gets both of these home. Have a look at them as well. I love that you're getting a pack of 2. Imagine them as earrings. Beautiful pair of earrings right there. At £39.99. We are limited, incredibly limited in terms of availability. If there's any other pieces that you would love to see, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Remember, once you've opened those baskets, once you've placed your first order, your P&P for the rest of the day, we take that hit. Your P&P for the rest of the day is completely free. Free P&P once you've made your first order. We take all of the hits on anything after your first order. 1 fixed postage and packaging for the day. We are the only shopping channel, I believe, in the world to do that. If you're joining me for your early bird luxury window, I just want to say a huge thank you. This was one of my little babies, the 5 p.m. early bird luxury window, because I've just been... I feel sometimes that our 5 p.m. viewers don't get a shot at the beautiful luxury gemstones. I mean, Beverly already saying, number 3, is that new? There you go, here's the message. Is it new? Because you won't have seen it before. If you can only join us for the earlier hours, you won't have seen it before. Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 12 and number 18. So number 18, another Zambian emerald. Number 12, the Goshenite. I'll show you this quickly. The Goshenite. So what's in number 11? Oh, that must be this. Here's your Goshenite. This is $7.99. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's got my fingerprint on it, but I'm sure you'll forgive me for that. So there is your Goshenite. We only have 1. And then number 18. I'll show you number 18. Number 18. Oh, this. One of the most awesome Zambian emeralds of the price. Now, this is a beast. It's going to be more considered. Of course it is, but look at the absolute monster of that Zambian emerald. Now, this launched here at Gemcollector at this price. £549. £549. It is a luxury window, that's for sure. Do you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to take... That's our launch price. I'm going to take I'm going to take £300 off our launch price. That's me absolutely destroying the price that we've already set. If you want this, £300 is coming off that price. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to pop it in your basket, and then I'm going to move. It will be taking it to, and then some, quite frankly, the lowest price it's ever been seen at. You didn't need me to tell you that, did you? You didn't need me to tell you that, because of course it's going to the lowest price that it's ever been set at. I'm just doing it. It's in baskets. We've only got one. This is the exact one you're going to get. This is the exact stone you are going to get. And we are taking it all the way down to £249. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. Your split pay is £83. £83 on split pay gets this stone home. That is absolutely... I don't even have the word. I don't even have the words. Just grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. £83, way under £100 on split pay for an over 5 carat Zambian emerald. Let's do the finger test. Oh, come along now. Come along now. What, this? Oh yeah, that's a genuine emerald. That is a Zambian emerald right there. What, this 5 carat ring? Yeah, Zambian emerald. Treatment, oiling. It's not filled, no. Heat, no. Just oil. For £83 a month. That, I did it and I don't know what to say. Number 15, that's a request from Lisa in Worcestershire. Remember, all of these pieces, you've got 25 minutes with them. 25 minutes with them, then the price goes up. Now, this is... Foxy. This is so naughty. This is so naughty. This, it launched at £150. £150 was the launch. Look at it. Copper-bearing tourmaline. You can have this for today, I've decided. It is the early bird luxury window, the first ever early bird luxury window. Watch this. Copper-bearing tourmaline, 3.6 carats, $99.99. $99.99. It's on freeway split pay, $33.33. Grab that. Grab that and run, quite frankly. We've only got one. I've got 3 in baskets. I've got 3 in baskets. I have one. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. That's bonkers, that price. Absolutely bonkers. Another 2 people have just put it in their baskets. I'm so sorry. I'm going to stick with it just for a moment. Yep, it's caught up. The system's caught up. That has sold out and gone. That emerald's still available at the moment, but there's way too many people with it in baskets. So that's number 15. How are we doing on the Arizona Peridot? Only the second outing. First time you've ever seen it, potentially. I can't stress enough the rarity, the scarcity of this gem. To find this gem out in the wild is next to impossible. It's not going to happen. Look at those secondary red hues coming through. Those chartreuse tones coming through. This is genuine Arizona Peridot, completely natural, $49.99. I've copied Kobe Cavill's price, which you know I'm not allowed to do. If you saw the launch, I think he said to you it will never be that price again. Along comes Ben. Right, now this... I can't believe we've still got this. I cannot believe that we have still got this. It's Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Now, if there's one gemstone, if you said to me, Ben, what is the number 1 gemstone for me to buy right now? I would say Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, if I'm honest. Because look at this one. Look at this piece right here. We are in low single figures in terms of availability. Darren, you did, my friend. You did indeed. So well done. Well done. That's a bargain. Speaking of bargains, I'm not going to mess around here. Watch this. Watch this. For Ratnakiri Blue. Cambodian blue zircon. How much have we talked about Cambodian blue zircon recently? All of the press conferences, all of the news releases, all of the press releases, rather, that you've been seeing about this exact gemstone. And here we sit with it on screen at £19.99. £19.99 for a beautiful, fancy cut round Cambodian blue zircon. To get it in a round, that is insanely collectible. Look at, you're seeing zircon in its absolute Sunday best right here, aren't you, with this stone? I mean, look at that. Look at that, how close we are. The camera can't even cope with it. But look at the blue. We are in low single figures. Everything that I've told you about with Ratnakiri blue zircon, everything that you can see, it's already out there. It's already out there on the internet. What is going on in the world of Ratnakiri blue zircon at the moment? What the price per carat is potentially set to become in the not too distant future, between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. Here we are for half a carat at £20. Oh, Darren, you're loving the look of that massive pink kunzite. Darren, I can show it you, and I can do absolutely everything possible on the price. It's obviously going to be more considered than some pieces. We can't get it to $19.99, but I'll do everything I can for you, my friend. If you're loving the kunzite, 7 p.m, we've got an hour of the curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. We're going to delve into George Frederick Kunz's gemstone story, which is going to be really fun. I can't wait to share that hour with you. Right here, though, potentially your last chance for this Ratnakiri blue, $19.99. Grab it. Best of luck. Let's get that massive kunzite on. It is in number 11. First things first, look at the box it comes in. It comes in an absolute monster box. You have to open it, you slide it, and then it opens, and then it releases again. But look at this. I mean, look at the rainbow there on the bottom. Look at the rainbow there. It's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? This is the stone you are going to own. This is your museum grade, I would say. I mean, look. Even from there, look at the sparkle that you're seeing there. This is the exact stone you are going to own. I'm going to do absolutely everything that I can, price-wise. I'm just going straight down. As I say, this is going to be a more considered piece. Of course it is, because look at the size of it. It's nearly 40 carats. 1299 today. Your split pay, £433. This is, of course, a one-of-a-kind, just shy of 40 carat column kunzite. Afghanistan step cut column kunzite. It's a 20.5 by 15 millimeter stone, but look at the depth of it. Look at the depth of that stone right there. It is absolutely insane, isn't it? Look at that. As I say, I understand that is a considered purchase. But if you were going for it today, remember, split pay, interest-free, no interest added whatsoever. I think on pieces of this kind of calibre, the lack of interest on our split pay is really, really nice. That's a really nice touch. Best of luck. That's the one you're going to own. It's beautiful, isn't it? I've got to leave that there. Now, if you love really, really massive, sizable gemstones of that kind of colour, but you don't have a spare £1,200 sitting around, how about this? A Bahia amethyst. This is just absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous for the price of this. I'm going straight in. This is also on split pay, which it shouldn't be anymore. No, I completely understand, Darren. I completely understand. I've got a monster amethyst here, 16.38 carats, $79.99, but look at your split pay. Look at your split pay, $39 $19.99. This shouldn't be on split pay if it's at $79.99. And the fact that it still is on split pay shows you that it shouldn't be $79.99. I have single figures in terms of availability. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? It's a 20 by 15 millimeter. Best of luck. Best of luck. Now we are approaching 15 minutes until all of these stones, the Ratnakiri blue zircon, the emeralds, the beautiful peridot, all of those pieces disappear in 15 minutes. Lisa wants some axionite. Is it in the hour? Is it in the hour? It's not in the hour. I'll try and load it for you. I won't be able to show it you because I don't have it here, Lisa. But LTG 240. LTG 240. We got one. Hey! Graphics, you coming in? Yep. Can I do this price? I shouldn't, but I'm going to. There you go. $29.99. $29.99. It's beautiful. It is 7.75 by 6 mil. Brilliant cut. 94 points on average. Average carat weight. It's a beautiful oval. And there you go. We've only got one. We've only got one. $29.99 for you to say. Completely natural. So I've got the price down for that for you. Where do we go from here? We've got some Paraiba tourmaline. I'm just seeing what do... Oh, this. I've got to show you this. I've got to show you this. It's in number 19. Have a look at the state of this. One of the most amazing Ethiopian honey opal stones I have ever brought you. Look at all the colours that you're seeing there. Reds, purples, greens, blues, teals. It's phenomenal, isn't it? It's sitting in a fair few baskets. I'm going to get this under 30 for you, and then I'm going to do a little bit more. Your price for this beautiful Ethiopian honey opal, £19.99. £19.99. Completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. So for the 5 people that have this in their baskets, congratulations, under £20 for you today. S&B, we've just popped in for a look-see. Oh, nothing wrong with that. And we can't stay long. Looks, oh, we can't stay long. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. Looks delicious, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? I'm glad that you've been enjoying the early bird luxury window. Got some beautiful gemstones. I just wanted to bring you a little bit of a treat. If you can only join me in the earlier hours, it's nice to have a bit of luxury in alloys, isn't it? This is absolutely up there as a bit of luxury. And then some for $19.99. Best of luck. We're coming up to 10 minutes. Coming up to 10 minutes. I'm going to try and get everything in for you because I want you to be able to own all of it. I want you to be able to own all of it. Oh, I've got another Ratnakiri blue zircon. Right, this, I've only got one. I've only got one. I'm going to match the price. Look at this piece. Right, I'm going to match the price. I have one opportunity left. This is the one that you're going to own. Look at that stone right there. Bang. $19.99. Should be at £40 here, $39.99. I'm at $19.99. For Ratnakiri blue, the zircon of the moment, isn't it just? Yours today for £20. This is a one of one. We're in low single figures for number 20, the beautiful round. This Cambodian oval, 5.75 by 4.5 mil, we only have one opportunity available, and it is sitting in 2 baskets. So if this has your name on it, get it checked out, get it secured, get it home, make it yours today. I don't want anyone to miss out on a stone that they really love, but people are going to. When we've only got one stone available and we've got 2 in baskets, then it's inevitable that somebody is going to miss out. $19.99, £20. Ratnakiri blue zircon. Won't be able to say that for too much longer, I don't think. I don't think we should be saying that now, to be honest, but here we are. Here we are. That's what I love about our little cupboard. We're not in the cupboard under the stairs, we're in the cupboard over the stairs. And I love that. Let's grab it in the tweezers so you've had a proper look into it. Oh yeah, I mean that is a bit of something, isn't it? Yours for the next 10 minutes or until it sells out. $19.99, £20. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. I'm going to leave that one there. If there's any left, or if it's still available at the end of the hour, I will show it you. Oh, what? There's a yellow sapphire here. I'm going to show you this from above because I think you see the colour much nicer. Look at that. Watch this. This is hang on. It was me that did this. It's launched at $39.99. I'm going to do something really naughty. That's my head and my nose. I'm so sorry that you had to look at my nose. Look at this. Look at this. $29.99 for Thai yellow sapphire. £10 lower than the launch. $29.99. Just to own a piece of Thai yellow sapphire. 2.5 carats of Thai yellow. Should be at £50. Launched at £40. Now we're at $29.99. £30. This is the exact one. We only have one. I'm leaving that there because I want to show you everything. This is luxury. These are stones that you do not get to see at 5 p.m. every day. I've got, say no more, I've got Paraíba tourmaline, Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. Where was Paraíba discovered? Well, the state of Paraíba in Brazil. Brazilian tourmaline is the creme de la creme in the gem world. We are at number 10 here. And have a little look at this piece. Have a little look. If there's anything you're desperate to see, then let me know, and I will pop it on screen for you. Elaine, how are you, Elaine? How do gemstones come? So, if this is your first time purchasing, your gemstone will come in a beautiful gemstone display case, just like this. And with your first order, we will send you a Gemcollector little storage box. Now, you can see inside here, there are slots for you to pop your gemstone boxes. So every gemstone that arrives will come in a box. That will fit in there. You've got 13 slots here. And when you fill it, we send you another box for free. So you're going to have somewhere to keep them. You're going to have somewhere to store them, somewhere to keep them safe. Every order, first time order, gets a beautiful Gemcollector box. But your gemstones will come in beautiful display boxes. Unless, of course, it's a whopping kind of geode, in which case it will come in its own box. So I hope that makes sense. And welcome, Elaine. I have got Paraíba tourmaline right here. Now, let me ask, has anybody ever seen Paraíba tourmaline at this price? Bear in mind it's on split pay, but look at the colour of it. This isn't borderline white Paraíba tourmaline, is it? This isn't subpar Paraíba tourmaline. This is classic neon Paraíba tourmaline for $79.99. 12 slots, not 13, says Collector in Hertfordshire. Well, yeah, you're right, 12 slots. What I meant to say was, or what I used to say, what's already in my brain, on your 13th order, we send you a new box. Thank you for correcting me. If anyone does want to collect me, no P&P for me. No P&P for me. Anyone fancies a trip to Redditch? Right, Collector in Hertfordshire. We're off for a jolly at Bo's brother's house. Oh, amazing. So we're going to wow the humans with intergalactic currency, meteorite, Doberman heaven. Have a beautiful, beautiful evening. Have a really beautiful evening. That sounds really lovely. That sounds really, really lovely. I'm glad you got some Doberman friends. That's really nice. Yeah, have a glorious evening. I'll see you next on Wednesday. On Wednesday S&B. So, lots of love. Love to Bo. $79.99 for this. It's going to be available for the next 7 minutes. After which, at the end of the hour, when we get into 6 p.m, all of these pieces, they disappear and the prices go up. You've got these prices available for an hour and an hour only. That one goes back in number 10. We've got a Tahitian culture pearl, a one of a kind in number 9. Ooh, this is nice. Look at this. That's beautiful, isn't it? We've only got one. Ben, you're a complete star. Love watching Gemcollector with you and Foxy. Love watching you, thank you. Well, no, I can't watch you. Love the fact that you can watch us. Love watching you. I'm not watching you, don't worry. Don't worry, I don't know. I know you're in Hertfordshire, I don't know where. And I'm not going to ask. Price for this. I know Hertfordshire. Right, $29.99 for this, but here we go. Thank you. That's a Brazilian Paraíba as well. Isn't it just? A Brazilian Paraíba. By the way, I think that Ratnakiri Blue Zircon has sold out. So congratulations there. This is $29.99 for this exact pearl. A Tahitian culture pearl, a 9mm Tahitian culture pearl. That's luxury pearl size. Anything 9mm and above is considered luxury. This is natural. That colour, no dyeing, no bleaching, no nothing. Natural. $29.99. Leaving that there. I've got some pink tourmaline. I'm gonna keep on dancing with a pink tourmaline. Why did that come in? That's strange, isn't it? A bit of my outside life came in here. Oh, you've never seen this before. You've never seen this before. It was in a schedule with, it's going to be Foxy, yeah. And it finished at £107, which means you've never seen this before. Shall I give you a welcome too? Shall I give you a welcome? Right, you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Pink tourmaline, Brazilian pink tourmaline. I should be at $29.99 here for a launch. I'm going to absolutely smash the front doors off that price. £14.99. £14.99. Brand new to you. Pink tourmaline. Early bird luxury window with a pink tourmaline premiere. That is not what I signed up for, but I will take it and run. Quite frankly, I will take it and run and keep running. Like Forrest Gump. I'm going to Forrest Gump all over this pink tourmaline. $14.99. Do you ever just realise you should just stop talking? That's what just happened to me there. $14.99 for that. Grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. It's absolutely beautiful and brand new to you today. We've got 4 minutes. I've got to get the price in for everything. I've got to get the price in for everything. That's a challenge that I set myself. Do you want a ruby for 20 quid? I know that sounds nonchalant, but quite frankly, it is. And it's not any ruby. It's over a carat's worth of ruby. 1.5 carats of Thai ruby. Look at the colour of that. Beautiful. Watch the price. Watch this. £20 for ruby. You heard me correctly. You heard me correctly. $19.99. We only have one. This is the one that you're going to own. This is the one that you are going to get. Well done. Well done if you grab that. Got 4 minutes on that. It's now a last chance luxury window. Last chance luxury window. Have you seen our chrome tourmaline yet? Have you seen our chrome diopside, rather? Chrome tourmaline. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. Chrome diopside. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is a Marquise chrome diopside. Some of the finest material in the world. Russian diopside. Now, of course, this was sourced many years ago. We are only just able to bring it to you here at Gemcollector. £14.99. We are in low single figures. Now, for obvious reasons, we can't get any more chrome diopside, Russian diopside at present. Will we be able to in the future? I couldn't tell you, and I wouldn't hazard to guess. But at the moment, this is it. This is our supply. And it's $14.99. So grab that. It's beautiful. And I've got a piece of Mariolite, and that's the last piece. Mariolite. Mariolite. So that one is in number 6. Mariolite is in number 13. Oh, okay. This, I dropped the ball on this, because it's Tanzanian Mariolite. And the price is absolutely ridiculous. Watch this. This is the finest grade, essentially, of scapolite. The finest grade of scapolite. Mariolite essentially is to scapolite what Nilamani is to kyanite. That's a nice way to look at it, I think. $9.99. Grab that. So, the two pieces that I need to flag to you. First, number 20. This Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. This is your last chance now to own this beautiful Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. If you love Ratnikiri Blue Zircon, this one is £19.99. Every time I bring you a Ratnikiri Zircon, there is a real possibility that it will be the last. And it won't be a gentle kind of filter out and then we'll have fewer and fewer and fewer. One day it will just be, can't do it anymore. Ratnikiri, nope, it's happened. The price is now XXXX per carat. And we're not going to expect you to pay, $5,000, $4,000, $3,000 a carat of Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. That would be unrealistic. So we're not going to pay $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a carat Ratnikiri Blue Zircon. Toby was with me recently and he said, Ratnikiri Blue Zircon, that's done. You can't get it anymore. You can't do it anymore. So grab this while it's available. That is all I can say. $19.99. And the last piece that I have to return to, if you will allow me, before we go to the break, because this really shouldn't be happening. This isn't my price, this is Toby Cavill's price. This, however, is Arizona Peridot. It is the only Arizona Peridot we have now. It's $49.99 for this stone. I've got 2 opportunities. I currently have 4 people with it in baskets. This was sourced over a decade ago. Jake was invited up to the mine by the Native American peoples that live and work there. It is invite only. You can't just go and buy this at Tucson. You can't go and trade this. It is invite only. It took a decade for Jake to finally release this to us. Does that mean he's going back? Absolutely not. Once you've been, once you've gone, you have gone. There's only, to my knowledge, one other gemstone report that exists from somebody that was invited to study this peridot, Arizona Peridot, completely natural, 2.2 carats worth at $49.99. This should be $99.99. It's half price today. I shouldn't have repeated that, but for my early bird luxury window, it's my show theme, so you know I'm going to be a little bit naughty. $49.99. I'll give you a bit of a break to check that out. It's absolutely delicious. I'm over-allocated in terms of baskets. As soon as the graphics leave the screen, which they will do during the break, this will go up in price. Or it will go over to our sister channel to be set into jewellery. Best of luck. Now, after the break, I will leave these graphics for a little bit, don't you worry, but after the break, I have got an entire showcase of beautiful Malawi garnet. Now, some of them, and I need to see them in studio lights properly before I kind of go in on this, some of them are looking very, very special indeed. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back straight after this.
We've been cutting and selling snowflakes for 28 years. And although we knew it was a good product 28 years ago, we had no idea how good it was going to be. We've been selling them through Gemcollector, of course, for at least 10 years now, I think. Plus, we sell them in other jewelry stores all around the world now. We sell them on cruise ships. And we thought that, as with most products of this type, they'll start selling, then you get to a peak, and then eventually the sales will drop off. But it didn't happen. I mean, I think snowflakes are more and more popular now than they ever were. So I have to say it's been very, very good for us. And they continue to go up in value. Materials are becoming more expensive. Labor is becoming more expensive. So I think they're certainly not going to become less valuable over time. I think they're good investments because they are totally unique. It won another cutting edge award this year. So, you know, and all of this is because of the snowflake, and because, I guess because Gemporia had faith in it, and through Gemporia, the whole world has found out about this stone.
One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that we, the effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemporia and getting these jewelry.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
Sorry, I was just watching that iolite VT. That's amazing. That's true. I mean, we know, don't we, about iolite being a navigation stone, but that really took me in. I was just watching at home with you, and then I saw the time and thought, good, I need to come back. Yeah, that was cool. Anyway, onto something completely different now. Malawi garnet, some brand new Malawi garnet. Now I have 20 stones, 20 pieces of Malawi garnet to bring to you. Have a little look at this beautiful, beautiful tray. I'm just going to zoom this overhead camera out a little bit. Have a little look at all of these beautiful stones that I have available for you. There we go, this hour. They are glorious, glorious Malawi garnet, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. All of them brand new for us today here at Gemcollector. I've got the largest is just shy of 3 carats. It's completely natural 2.9 carats of Malawi garnet. Now look at this stone against a black backdrop. Take a look at the colour that you are seeing here. Look at this. That is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Absolute, I mean, succulent is the word. And then when we do this, take a look at it in all of its glory. This is your Malawi garnet. Now, looking at Malawi garnet jewel is a journey of pure luxury. Luxurious reds, undertones of maroon and burgundy. A gem to fall in love with again and again. What makes Malawi garnet so special? So Malawi sits adjacent to Mozambique, which is well known in the gemstone world for its gemstone offerings. The northern part of Mozambique is blessed at a geologically critical junction where the Mozambique and Zambezi gemstone belts cut through the country. This produces a highly mineralized hotbed, producing some of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones. So you can see Mozambique right here, and then you can see where that gem belt cuts through. Now, the newest pocket of rhodolite garnet from a small deposit near the Mozambique border with Malawi once again benefits from the activity of both the Mozambique and the Zambezi treasure-bearing gemstone belts and the exotic cocktail of trace elements that made Comaria such a unique driving force in this new renaissance of garnet. Malawi garnet is artisanally mined and is effectively the red Comaria. So it's a new deposit offering beautiful colours, evoking the finest Merlot tones with secondary hues of rose pink that will flicker from within. And I am absolutely seeing that there. I am absolutely seeing that there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Again, let's get a bit of warm light on this. You see those kind of pink undertones that you're seeing there? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, let's show you where we're talking about. There's Malawi. So you can see next to it, Mozambique, Zambia to the other side, Malawi right down the middle. Now, Mozambique actually presented Comaria garnet to the world in 2015, 2016, which was a purple rhodolite garnet that contained trace elements of chromium and manganese. This rare offering made the market reassess the value of fine, unique garnet deposits, and the trade price is still going up for the now exhausted Comaria garnet. Now, for the first time, just across the border in Malawi, a new garnet deposit has been discovered. The same geological forces that created the famous Comaria garnet in Mozambique have created this new variety of rhodolite garnet. And in fact, it is so prominent. Do you remember this? Boucheron. Do you remember what Boucheron were doing with Aquapraise? You can see it right here. And if you don't know of Boucheron, here's the info on Boucheron. One of the finest boutique establishments in the world. Look, coming soon, Malawi garnets. These stones are from the same past of stones as the one supplied to Boucheron, one of the top haute couture jewellery houses in France for their 2020 collection. And you can see that here, Boucheron. Boucheron, look at the prices. I mean, what's the carat weight of that? Oh, it's a whopper. It is a whopper. 10.91 carats. Wow. This one, 1.9 carats for a rhodolite garnet ring, £1,770. 5 carats, okay, beautiful. Nearly 4,000. 3,000, okay. I mean, you can see some more pieces there in Harrods, Selfridges. Wow. So, not a like-for-like comparison in terms of price, but you can see the price that this gemstone can command. We are not messing around here. We're not going to be messing around with the price. No, 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 no. Malawi, which is a highly regarded source for artisanally mined natural garnets, prized for their vivid colours, their high colour saturation, for secondary flashes of pink, magenta. We're going to do something absolutely ridiculous, and it's going to set a precedent for the entire hour. Let me show you where we should be. Let me show you where we should be. This is my guide. This is my guide for this 2.9 carat natural Malawi garnet. 129. So if I see a price of 129, and if that's my guide, this is what I'm going to do realistically. Every single time. every single time because, I mean, it's pushing it, but there is wiggle room there to go to £99. Then, occasionally, if I've got more than one, which I do, I mean, we haven't got infinite amounts, but we've got more than one, I might do this. You know I don't like to mess around when it comes to prices. So this might be where we close on a normal day. Today isn't a normal day. Today, my weekend is being cut short with you, through my own doing, because I foolishly believed that England could get to a World Cup final, so I asked for tomorrow off, and Emily very graciously said, yes, I'll do that for you. But it means that, due to England's failure to get to the World Cup final, which I'm not upset about, I'm being robbed of a weekend with you. I've stolen it from myself, so do you know what? I'm going again. Not £79. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. All of the pieces available to view on the Gemcollector website right now. If you're liking the look of any of them, I will get to it. Don't you worry about that. This is the largest in terms of carat weight that I have in the collection. There's a price that's in your head, isn't there? There is a price that's in your head. I am not going to the price that's in your head. I'm going to beat the price that's in your head for this absolute monster of a natural Malawi garnet, as seen in Boucheron. £39.99 for you today. £39.99 to get a 3.5 carat 10 by 8 millimetre natural Malawi garnet into your collection. I've done that to try and do a finger shot. But we've got to zoom the camera in because I zoomed it out. Look at the size of it. Look at the scale of it. Look at the glow of it. Look at that beautiful, beautiful garnet. They are absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. From one of the finest garnet-producing regions in the world comes this absolute behemoth of a garnet. The colour saturation on it is absolutely top-notch, isn't it? Those reds, those deep maroons, all natural. Gemstones like this are the reason I love gemstones. Because all of that colour, to find that in the earth, to find that colour naturally, I just think is, well, it's miraculous, isn't it? When you think about it, it is miraculous. Imagine the first people to discover gemstones like this in history. You can see why precious stones are precious. You can see why this is such a popular hobby. You can see why people dedicate their entire lives to gem hunting, to gem collecting, because colours like this can be found naturally in the earth. This is the largest carat weight that we have in the hour. And it's at $39.99. So my question to you, quite frankly, is what on earth do we do with the rest of the pieces? Are you ready? Welcome to your Malawi Garnet Showcase. I hope you're having a good time. I know I am. So that was, oh my goodness, actually, 2.9 carats. It's telling me here the average carat weight is 3.5. I have really messed that up then. Oh, shoot. Dear. Okay. Right, that changes things. Do you know what? I need to get to the bottom of this average carat weight versus the carat weight that you see there on screen business, because I've really shot myself in the foot there. And we're going to have to act accordingly. Yep. Great, thank you. Get that. That's ridiculous. So I'm going to go with the information I have in front of me. And then if you get more, then... Oh, I missed this at the bottom. Right. My bad. That was a beast. That was a beast. This is even more of a beast. Now this, I am limited. I am incredibly limited. Oh my goodness. So if I've gone to $39.99 for the... This is 4 carats, over 4 carats, and it's natural. This is on split pay. It's on split pay and it's brand new. Now, I was telling you a little bit of insider information on our split pay system yesterday. You know how one of my favourite things about being here at Gemcollector, being in the cupboard, and I do joke about being in a cupboard and, you know, the cameras are robots and you're not as good as humans, are you? No, you're not. You'll never replace us. And I do I was talking to the camera, not you. I do joke about it, but I love it, right? And one of the main reasons I love it, I'll be honest, is because there's a team of 3 of us. You've got me, you've got Foxy, and you've got Claire, who's our wonderful channel manager. We can get away with a lot of nonsense here at Gemcollector. Not just in terms of, you know, me wearing Australian hats with the beads on and me making a makeshift sign and scribbling all over it and various things like that. But on a more in-house kind of, I've got to tread on I'm treading on eggshells here, but the people that are big decision makers here don't always see what happens here at Gemcollector because we are, you know, we're the kids in the cupboard. So, our split pay, there's a rule with split pay. Anything under $149.99 cannot be on split pay. And it can't. And that's what the rule is, and that is what the rule always has been. We've taken liberties with that a little bit, and there's things that shouldn't have been on split pay that have made their way onto split pay, and it's just been like, oh, oops, we'll ignore that. We've been rumbled, quite frankly. We've been rumbled. So you saw it yesterday, some pieces can't be on split pay anymore. This is on split pay, and it's brand new. This should be final price because it's on split pay. Now, I really shouldn't. I'm going to let you in on things like that because we're friends, aren't we? We're friends, and quite frankly, I don't care. I'll tell you what's going on. £149. That should be your price to activate split pay. I'm not even going to take this to $99.99. You see your split pay price there? What is it? $74.99? I was going to do $79.99, but that was just too good. Your split pay price now is your price. $74.99 to own. Look at your split pay. £37.49 on split pay to own this absolute beast of a Malawi garnet. Completely natural. Anna saying this one is... Oh, Anna, stop it. You're getting me in trouble. This one is SI 1 to 2 graded as well. See, Anna, you're picking up things that I never would. $74.99, but it's on split pay. And do you know what? $74.99, it's a bit messy, isn't it? So let's just go the whole hog. $69.99. $69.99. That's your price. That is your price. I should be at $149. I should be at $149. There will be an email about that being on split pay. I can guarantee. Your price today, $69.99. £34.99 to get this home on split pay. Natural Malawi garnet, an absolute monster. 10.5 by 8.25 mil. Let's put this one on the finger. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, yes. I've got 2. I have got 2 of them. Some of the finest natural garnet that you will see. Now, how much did we see for? In fact, on that PowerPoint, we saw, was it a 5 carat for about £2,000, £3,000? In jewellery, yes, in jewellery, from a designer jewellery house, absolutely. But the stone, natural garnet is natural garnet, right? You can have a piece of that pie for $69.99 or $34.99 on split pay. Best of luck. Now, I have now wandered into a little bit of a minefield in terms of pricing, and that is my fault. That is completely my fault. You know what? You do all your show prep for these shows, and I do. I look over everything, and you get in here and you've got this screen, and you've got that screen, and you've got that screen, and you've got this, and you've got this, and you've got this, and you've got everything, and you've got all the voices in your head saying, Ben, your shirt, I thought you had another button, you're too chesty, what are you doing? All of that stuff going on. And sometimes your brain just goes, bleh. So that's what happened there. Right, do you want a one-of-a-kind piece? In number 7, this is a one-of-a-kind, and this is a beautiful, beautiful... It's an oval, but it's more of a chubby oval, I would say. That would be a beautiful gents kind of signet ring, in my opinion. Your price, do you know what? So this is 2.77 carats. Do you know what I'm going to do for this? Make it... You know when I had Kieran Glenn on the other day, and he said, where are you getting these prices from? And I said, thin air. And he laughed. $34.99. $34.99. We only have this one. This is the piece I want in a ring. And actually, this is one of the interesting pieces, because when this comes around, what are you seeing here? I'm seeing a bit of a purple hue there, a purple pinkish hue. Now, that is significant when it comes to Malawi garnet in particular. Because whilst this isn't a lilac purple Malawi garnet, this is your classic Malawi garnet, what is actually happening, in 2024, the Zavorite factory essentially debuted a magenta garnet from Malawi. That was in 2024. And they debuted it, and it was absolutely out of this world. It went absolutely wild. It went absolutely wild, wild, wild. I'm seeing magenta hues in this piece. That's significant. That's a big deal. That makes this an exceptional stone, which is possibly why it's a one-of-a-kind stone. I've got too many people with this in baskets. $34.99 gets this stone into your collection today. It's a one-of-a-kind, so grab it and good luck. We've got about half an hour remaining. We've got about half an hour remaining. Gabrielle, how are you? Gabrielle, if it's been 10 years. If it's been a day, it feels like forever since I spoke to you, Gabrielle. How are you? How are things in Surrey? Right, number 7 goes back. You want to see number 13? I'll show you number 13. Number 13 has just sold out. So let me show it to you. Now, is this another one with those kind of purplish secondary hues? It is. Oh my goodness, it is. Now, I didn't do enough research into the purple-hued Malawi because I didn't think for the life of me that we would have anything with even a trace of purple about it. So I'm not really in a position to be pricing this, but I'm going to. Way too many people have this in baskets. There were 4 people with this one stone in their baskets. It's $19.99. It's $19.99. It was a one-of-a-kind, over a carat, again, completely natural. It's gone. This is going to go wild by the end of the hour. That is my prediction. It is going to go wild. So grab that. Where do we go now? So we've done the 2.77. We're on to a 2.65 now. 2.65 in number 5. This... right, this is the most purple of them all. Now, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Do you know what? I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to... The only way I can show you this, and this is ridiculous, but this is the only way I can show you this. Look at that garnet that you're seeing there. Now, I've literally just, on my phone, taken a picture from the web page. Look at that garnet there. Look at, now obviously this isn't a like for like, but look, that's the kind of colour of the Malawi garnet that has set the world ablaze. Now, this is huge. This is huge. This is why I wanted to get them on the camera and have a proper look with each and every one of you, because this is absolutely ridiculous. And do you know the price of this? To own this exact one. That's why I can so confidently sit here and show you the colour of that. It's $39.99 for this stone. This one-of-a-kind stone. So far, of all of them, I think this is my go-to one. I mean, that's just what I like. What you like will be completely different. But if you're on a search engine, just have a look. Have a look. All you have to type in Malawi garnet news, and it will say Malawi's gemstone industry recently experienced a major shift following the discovery of a new magenta and purple Malawi garnet. Artisanal miners and Zavarite factory secured rights to this deposit. The unique material quickly made its way to major jewellers and gemstones in a variety of cuts. Now, I can't tell you if this is one of those stones. I can't. I can tell you what it looks like, and you can see with your eyes what it looks like. And it's $39.99. So that, to me, is the most impressive sample that I have seen so far. And my goodness, what a parcel we have. What a parcel we have right here. Gabrielle, 2 more requests. I'll get them straight in for you. I'll get them straight in for you. That's got to go back in number 5. It's just blooming ridiculous, isn't it? Stupid, really. That price. Number 18. Oh, this one's lovely. This one is lovely, 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 lovely. Have a look at that. Price. Do you know what? I'm going to match for price. $19.99. $19.99. Gets this one home. Beautiful, isn't it? 1.3 carats of Malawi garnet right here. At $19.99 in a beautiful step cut. Let me just grab this with the tweezers, because this is, you're going to see all of the colour here deliciously. Look at that. How stunning is that stone? £19.99 for this. I've never seen a step cut gemstone so bold, so vivacious. It does look like velvet, doesn't it? Beautiful. That's a request for Gabrielle. We only have this one. And I love that. This is the one that you're going to get. Because you can see it in all its glory here, can't you? You absolutely can see it in all of its glory. The saturation of colour is absolutely on point. Those reds, those blush pink secondary tones coming through, and it's yours for $19.99. Best of luck. That one's number 18. I'll show you number 2 as well, because I know you did have a request for number 2 as well, Gabrielle. So that one's number 18. If you do have any requests, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Now, number 2, oh. This deep, deep, moody, I would say. Your price on this, this is where, at the absolute rock bottom, I should be at. Absolute rock bottom, because the colour saturation on this stone is remarkable. Have a look at this beautiful, brand new, all of these stones brand new, premieres, never seen on Gemcollector or anywhere before. $29.99. I'm going again for this. I'm going once more. This is so naughty. This is so naughty. I'm going to match for price. I am going to match for price for you. For this natural 65 point, well, actually 93 points rather on average, $19.99. But look at the colour saturation. That's what you want in coloured gemstones. Colour saturation like that. £19.99 gets this one home. but it's only going to be at that price for the next 25 minutes. So a huge congratulations to you. Any other pieces you want to see, please do let me know. That is what I'm here for. That is what I am here for. How are we getting on with our beast? How are we getting on with our absolute beast in number 14 at $69.99? On split pay as well. On split pay as well. Right. There's a line basket. I've only got 2 of these stones available. Do you know what? I'm going to be really, really bold now. In fact, I'm not yet. Because I will get in loads of trouble. Come back to me at the end. Come back to me at the end. Right. You can see I'm playing close to the wire, quite frankly. Let's have a look at number 6. Let's have a look at number 6. Oh, this is a marquise. This is a marquise. The most wasteful cut in a beautiful Malawi garnet. 2.35 carats, completely natural. Again, look at that saturation of colour there. I'll show you on a dark background so you can actually see those beautiful, rich reds coming through. This one, another over 2 carats, completely natural. And do you know what? For this one, I'm going to breach £30 for the first time with our really sizable pieces, and I'm going to take you for the only one we have, $29.99. $29.99 for this natural Malawi garnet. This is a marquise Malawi garnet. It is the only marquise that I have in the hour. We don't have any other marquise gemstones, so if you want to own a marquise Malawi garnet over 2 carats, you can absolutely do that today. Your price is £29.99. As I say, this is a one of a kind. It's not like I'm sat here with 2, 3 or more of this. This is the exact one that you're going to get. 12 by 5.75 millimeters, over 2.3 carats. Natural, but it's that colour saturation. It is that colour saturation that absolutely brings this home for me. I love it. It's really nice to be able to bring you some Malawi garnet. First time I've brought you a Malawi garnet showcase. Best of luck. Best of luck. Any others you want to see? We've got 25 minutes. I'll show them all of you. I'll show you all of them. I'll show you every single piece. Don't you worry about that. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Remember, next hour, while we're talking coloured gemstones, actually, in the next hour, we've got the curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. We're going to delve into George Frederick Kunz's gemstone story a little bit. It's story time. It's going to be delicious. Coming up in about 20 minutes, just over 20 minutes. So we've done our 2.35. Now we go down to oh no, we go up again. Honestly, we go up to 2.61. Up to 2.61 in number 9. Again, look at this one here. Look at this one here. And do you know what? I'm going to match. I'm going to match the previous one. Should have been at $39.99 for this. I'm going to $29.99. For a natural Malawi garnet, £29.99. Again, this is a one of a kind. That shows how scarce this gemstone is. We've been able to bring you a showcase, but we've literally got 1s, 2s of every piece. And that is it. That is it. One of the most beautiful red gemstones ever discovered. From Malawi, which sits adjacent to Mozambique, which, as we know, is a really, really prominent source in the gemstone world. The northern part of Mozambique, blessed at a geologically critical junction where the Mozambique and Zambezi gemstone belts cut through the country, which produces highly mineralized gemstones, some of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones. In terms of gemstones, this is a new find, really. A new garnet deposit. The same geological forces that created the famous Comaria garnet in Mozambique have created this beautiful new variety, because it is a variety of rhodolite garnet. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. It's going to be a beautiful addition to your collection, an absolutely gorgeous addition to your collection. I'm going to leave that one there. I'll leave that one there for you for now. So that one goes back in number 9. Any other requests, please do let me know. We've got number 8 now. Ooh. 2.23 carats. Completely natural. Again, every piece in this hour is completely natural. That is something I love about Malawi garnet. That is something I absolutely love about Malawi garnet. Now this piece, I'm gonna match. I'm already there. I'm gonna match it. $29.99. $29.99 for your natural Malawi garnet. This time in an 8 1/4 by 7 1/4 millimeter beautiful oval. Again, one of a kind. This is the one you are going to get. This is the one that you are going to own. Best of luck to you. You got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to grab this. That's number 8. We don't have many pieces. In fact, do we? Yeah, we've got loads of pieces left. We're breaking now into the 1 carat club. So they are all of our 2 carats and above. Now we're in the 1 carat club. So number 13, already sold out and gone. Let's go to the one that it's close to 2 carats, to be honest. It's 1.9 in number 4. And this is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Have a look at this. Have a look at this right here. Now this is a 10 by 6 1/2 millimeter stone. It's actually telling me the average carat weight here is 2.12 carats. Now the price, this is where I should be. I should be at $39.99. I'm matching $29.99. I've pretty much taken all my guides and just absolutely trashed them here. $29.99 for this today. £29.99 gets this beautiful Malawi garnet into your collection. A completely natural Malawi garnet. A 10 by 6 1/2 millimeter. Beautiful, rich Malawi garnet gemstone. Now, to learn a little bit more about Malawi garnet, we've actually got some footage of Dave talking about Malawi garnet. So I've just seen it there and I thought, do you know what? That's going to be good. Have a watch of this and then we're going to carry on. We've still got pieces. If there's any that you want to see, let me know. I can pop them on screen. I can give you a jolly good price. They've been very, very popular so far. Brand new Malawi garnet continues straight after this.
Hi guys, I am super excited for you guys to finally be able to see the final production of Malawi garnet. We have known more of this incredible material, so for those of you that want to own it, you're going to have to be quick. It's extremely limited, especially with the carat weights you're about to see. But the most important factor, without a doubt, is that unbelievable colour. It's a colour that we don't find in any other garnet mine. You know, Mozambique never produced it, Tanzania never produced it. That's why Mark Saul actually left Tanzania, he left Arusha.
Do you know what? My audio was broken there, so I couldn't listen to that. So we're not going to be able to show it to you. Honestly, Fox has been having issues with the graphics. I've just had issues with the audio. So I'm not going to play that because, well, I can't hear it. I can't hear it, so we can't talk about it afterwards, and that's a shame. So I'm going to leave that one there. That's very annoying, isn't it? I've got another in number 15. Number 15, technology. I hate it. I hate it. I know it used to be a literal director here. For technology, it just never works, does it? Right, let's do the same price. $29.99 gets this one home. It's for $29.99 club at the moment, isn't it? Ridiculous. Ridiculous for brand new Malawi Garnet. Which one are you going for? Which one is speaking to you? Which one are you loving the look of? For me, well, you know which one. You know which one I love. I mean, number 14 is ridiculous. Number 1, I think, is the deepest in terms of ruby red. Number 8 is looking very, very special as well. This one, we have one, and it's $29.99. Yours for the next 15 minutes. I'm going to leave it there. I've got to get a bit of a wiggle on because we're running out of time. That one's number 15. So, number 8 still available. Let's go down now to 1.88 carats in number 19. In number 19. Have a look at this. Right. This is when things get silly. This is when things get really, 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 really silly. Because for this one, we're going down to £19.99. £19.99. It's a one of a kind. 7.75 by 6 millimetre Malawi garnet. Completely natural. All of the pieces completely natural, but have a look at this. Now, it's still sizable. It is still sizable. The size of this stone, 7.75 by 6 millimetres. 7.75 by 6 millimetres. And there it is in all of its glory. One person can own this. We have one opportunity and one opportunity only. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I do love a garnet. I really, really do love a garnet. Malawi garnet, one of my absolute faves. Best of luck. I've got lots in baskets, I've got to say. I think you might be waiting to see the price of all of them, and that's absolutely fine. But I've got loads of you with these pieces in baskets. Still got availability. I've still got availability, so I'm going to just fly through all of them, and then we can revisit any that we need to. Number 20 next. Number 20, that is the last one on my sheet. Oh, this one's a nice little slice of Malawi garnet. And do you know what? I'm going to take it a little bit lower. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. Take this one to $14.99. $14.99 for this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Congratulations, leaving that one there for now. As I say, I'm just getting the prices in for you, so you've seen what the price of everything is, and then you can make an informed decision, because we're coming up to 10 minutes before the end of the hour, so I just want to bring them all in. Let's just fly through. So we've got number 17. Number 17. I love this one. I love this one. Your price, going to $14.99 again. This, a perfect 5.75 mil. Just over a carat, 1.10 carats. A beautiful cushion for $14.99. Grab that. That's beautiful. Then, that one's number 17. We've got number 16. Have a look at this. I'm really impressed with... Right, oh my God. That's violet. That is violet Malawi garnet. There's no argument about it, is there? I mean, you've just got to say what you see there. Look at that. Right, if I can do... Okay. And it actually, yeah. Grab this. This one, $29.99. But look at what you are getting there. If you've come through for any... I mean, look, let me compare. Let me compare the colour. So you've got your red, your classic Malawi garnet, and then look at the piece next to it. That is absolutely obscene. But we have that. That should be a spotlight stone in its own right, on its own. And it shouldn't be priced within this Malawi garnet group. That is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to move this one. $29.99 gets you that exact stone home. £29.99 for that one. That is ridiculous. That is the garnet that the garnet world is absolutely kicking off about at the moment. And it's £30. That, I can't... Silly, 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 silly. Right, number 11. Number 11. Let's pop that on screen for you. Here we go. Here's another one. Here's another one. Back to $19.99 for this. £20, $19.99. We've only got one. Best of luck to you. Beautiful. Leaving that there. And then number 10. Have a look at this. You know what, this one? $14.99. $14.99 for this. Again, with this piece, we only have one opportunity available. We only have one opportunity available. £14.99. Congratulations. I've got one more piece. Gosh, 20 Malawi garnet. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. Almost, I'm going to be honest, I think it's almost too much of a good thing. It's almost too much of a good thing because how on earth can you pick? How on earth can you pick when you've got 20 stones in front of you? How on earth can you separate which one you want? It's impossible. It's an impossible task, isn't it? But now you have seen every single Malawi garnet that we have available, not just today, but in our entire vault. In our entire vault, you have seen every single Malawi garnet that we have available. So let's go back to the beginning. I'm going to put the graphics in for number 1, the most ridiculous stone that we have available, in my opinion, for price and for scale. This one, $39.99, but look at the stone that you are getting. It is absolutely, well, it is succulent, isn't it? It is succulent. Malawi garnet that sits adjacent to Mozambique, which is well-known in the gemstone world for its gemstone offering. The northern part of Mozambique is blessed at a geologically critical junction where the Mozambique and Zambezi gemstone belts cut through the country, which produces a highly mineralized hotbed, producing some of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones. The Montepuez ruby mine produces ruby that is comparable to the finest magok, rubies that money can buy. The Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline is on par with the original Brazilian deposit, and its Comaria garnet made the world stand up and take note. Mozambique presented Comaria garnet to the world in 2015-2016, which was a purple rhodolite garnet that contained trace elements of chromium and manganese. This rare offering made the market reassess the value of fine, unique garnet deposits. Now, for the first time, just across the border in Malawi, a new garnet deposit has been discovered. The same geological forces that created the famous Comaria garnet in Mozambique have created this new variety of rhodolite garnet, the newest pocket of rhodolite garnet from a small deposit near the Mozambique border with Malawi once again benefits from the activity of both the Mozambique and Zambezi treasure-bearing gemstone belts and the exotic cocktail of trace elements that made Comaria such a unique driving force in this new renaissance of garnet. It's artisanally mined and is effectively the red Comaria, a new deposit offering beautiful colours evoking the finest Merlot tones with a secondary hue of rose pink that will flicker from within. Also completely natural. And there is the location. Malawi, next to Mozambique, next to Zambia, next to Tanzania. It is a hotbed for beautiful gemstones, and you are seeing one of those beautiful gemstones here. And there are a whole host of experts that will vouch or have vouched for this gemstone. I believe in all garnets from the area to be on the big rise over the next 5 years. So much so I've personally invested and own over 8 kilograms of assorted colours of garnet rough from Malawi, Mozambique and Kenyan areas. Some of the prettiest pinkish orange bright garnet coming out now in the world. The area is currently the largest single area producing Malaya rhodonite and almandine and spessartite blends. Of all the gemstones in the world right now, garnet is the one that's on the up in a big way. As you know, I was and still am heavily involved in the copper tourmaline of Bafala. What I think we are seeing right now is that same level of impact and excitement that I can still vividly remember in the late 1980s. There were naysayers then too, but said, hey, it's just another tourmaline. Those same merchants that were waiting for the price to come down, I've heard about this, and are now happy to pay more than ever for the tourmalines out of Nigeria. The thing to learn from the past, and I have seen the rhodolites out of Malawi, it's different to India, different to Kuamba, sorry. That Malawi material is insane. You guys are lucky right now. You will see in Tucson, buddy. The new garnets out of Malawi that I've had experience with seem to offer the best properties of two elusive deposits. They marry the colours of the South African Cape rubies and the famous Malaya garnets of the late 90s out of Tanzania. This is the stone you're getting, and it's $39.99. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. In fact, have a look at this on Bonhams. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, I can't say anything more, can I? Jeepers. That is quite frankly abysmal. I mean, it's brilliant. It's brilliant that we've got it here. By the way, these are flying out now. Absolutely flying out. I had a feeling that this might happen when we got to the end of the hour. They are flying out. Flying, flying, flying out the door. Congratulations to everybody that has managed to grab these pieces. There's one I haven't done. It's number 3. I'm so sorry I haven't done this yet. How remiss of me. Have a look at this. We've got, oh my goodness, we've run out of time. Price, do you know what? Let's just get this to a home. $19.99. $19.99. Now, I'm going to show you one more piece very quickly. Well, there's 2 pieces actually I need to show you. So this one, $19.99, it's beautiful. Have a look through the website. All the pieces have been set to the price now. But I've got to show you this absolute beast because this one is on split pay. This one is on split pay, $69.99 on split pay. It's a bit, do you know what, actually? It's on split pay. I've got to take... I'm I'm going to take your postage off because I can't remember what the price was on split pay. £32.49 on split pay now. I've taken it to £64.99. That's very naughty of me, but hey, when in Rome. £64.99, also available on split pay. If you love your Malawi garnets, you can grab this one for a remarkable £32.49 on split pay. Now, the last piece I want to show you just quickly, because I think this is one of the most significant of the hour. We only have one of them. It's in number 15, isn't it? Or was it number 16? It's number 16. This is the only one that I would say this is violet. I would say this is violet. Now, I haven't even prepared slides on the purple Malawi garnet that hit Tucson very, very recently. But my goodness, this is the closest to that kind of material that we have. This is a one of a kind, so this is the exact one that you are getting. For me, if I built a shopping list, it would be number 1, number 8, because I just love it, and number 16. And then, you know, what, number 13 is beautiful as well, but that's sold out. Maybe number 18 I could pop in. But this, at $29.99, is absolutely remarkable. Now, if you're loving these coloured gemstones, we have got even more coming up. It's going to be a bit of a different hour the next hour. It's a bit of a story time hour. A little bit of a, hang on, number 1, we've sold 15. That's impossible. Berkshire, genuine question, no wrong answer. Did you want as many as you've come in for? Collector in Berkshire. Just have a look at your order, because I'd hate it if you didn't. If you do, then well done. Well done. Maybe you are a jeweler. I don't know, but I've seen you've come through for pretty much the entire stock of this. If you didn't want all of them, just drop me a message to let me know. Just so I know, to inform everybody. But we are out of time on the hour. After the break, it's story time. The adventures, the curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. Grab yourself a lovely warm drink, and after the break, we've got gemstones. Don't you worry about that. Brand new Kunz, I'll have you know. But we're going on a little bit of a gemstone story. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre? No. We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle.
Yeah.
So they look, if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the three distinct colour grades here.
Yeah.
You know, and I love the grading that's being done here, so,
Yeah.
so everyone can really understand what
Yeah.
makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? And I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be. It's an innovative new gemstone.
Absolutely.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it don't...
Welcome back to Gemcollector for an hour that we have called The Curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. Now, I put this hour together because we have got some brand new Minas Gerais kunzite, as well as some beautiful Canary kunzite, some Maui kunzite, but the Minas Gerais kunzite is absolutely phenomenal. So I thought, why not actually, rather than, I bring you the Minas Gerais kunzite and then I bring you some more kunzite and we kind of talk about that, why not actually, instead of just celebrating the gemstone, which we are actually absolutely going to do, why not celebrate George Frederick Kunz? Why not have a beautiful hour kind of going through some of the gemstones that were pivotal in George Frederick Kunz's fascinating gemstone career. The Minas Gerais kunzite is absolutely the creme de la creme of the hour, but we have got a whole host of beautiful gemstones lined up for you as well. It's going to be a bit of a story, it's going to be a bit of a journey, and hopefully we'll finish having had a rather lovely time. This is The Curiosities of George Frederick Kunz, one fascinating gemstone hunter with an exceptional story to tell. And we're gonna try and tell a little bit of that story right now. One life, 7 gemstones, the history, science, and stories of America's first gemologist, and arguably finest as well, let it be said. So George Frederick Kunz, born 1856, 1932. He lived until he was entirely self-taught. He attended Cooper Union but never graduated. Learned mineralogy, my goodness, that's difficult to say, from books and fieldwork, yet received honorary doctorates from Columbia, Knox College, and Cooper Union. He spent 53 years at Tiffany & Co. He was hired at age 23 as a gem expert, a job title he effectively invented. The word gemologist only entered the trade around the time of his death. He was the vice president from 1907. He had over 300 published works, including The Curious Law of Precious Stones, which he released in 1913, Gems and Precious Stones of North America, 1890, and Shakespeare and Precious Stones, 1916. They are still in print today. Now, there are 2 gemstones in the story of his name. Kunzite, which was named in his honor, and Morganite, that was named by him. Few figures in science will sit on both sides of a gem naming. The boy who collected New York, the beginning. George Frederick Kunz was born in New York City on the 29th of September 1856 to a family of German descent. The Manhattan of his childhood was one enormous excavation. New streets, new foundations, new railway cuttings, and every one of them exposed fresh rock. He hunted them all. By his teens, he'd assembled over 4,000 catalogued mineral specimens identified from textbooks. He taught himself to read critically. He enrolled at Cooper Union, but never finished. Instead, he sold that first collection to the University of Minnesota and used the proceeds to build a better one. The conviction he formed in those early years drove his whole career. The United States had gem deposits of quality: Maine tourmaline, Montana sapphire, Utah topaz, and the trade, fixated on old world sources, was ignoring them entirely. In 1875, age 19, Kunz wrapped a green tourmaline from Maine in a scrap of gem paper, boarded a horse-drawn streetcar, and rehearsed his argument the whole way downtown. His target was Charles Louis Tiffany himself, head of the most prestigious jewelry house in America. Understand how radical that pitch was. In 1875, the entire Western trade recognized only 4 precious stones: diamond, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Everything else was dismissed as a curiosity. Tiffany & Co. would stock nothing else. Tiffany brought the stone, had it cut, and set it into an experimental line of jewelry, which sold out. It was the first crack in the Big Four system. By 1879, Kunz was hired as the firm's gem expert, the first post of its kind at any jewelers in the world, and the categories precious and semi-precious began the long collapse that gemologists today regard as complete. This is a quote from George Frederick Kunz. "I showed him my drop of green light. I explained a very little. The gem itself was its own best argument." How beautiful is that? But it all started with a green tourmaline. And he was America's first gemologist. Expeditions. He was a scientist, the author, the advocate, the Morgan collections from Tiffany & Co. from 1879 to 1932. He championed tourmaline, zircon, moonstone, opal, and American localities, Maine, Montana, California, decades before the trade accepted any of them. His book, The Curious Law of Precious Gemstones was published in 1913 and dedicated to the memory of J. Pipemont Morgan, Kunz's masterwork of gem history. 406 pages drawing on what was the largest private library on precious stones ever assembled, built over 25 years of collecting sources. Its scope is vast. The origins of gem superstitions, talismans, amulets across Egypt, Babylon, Greece, Rome, India, medieval Europe, engraved gems, stones in medicine and religion, crystal gazing, and the full history of birthstones, planetary stones, and zodiacal stones. Crucially, Kunz wrote as a documentation, not as a mystic. He was recording what people believed and why, with sources. It was published a year after the American jewelry trade standardized the modern birthstone list. It remains the definitive account of where those traditions came from and has never been out of print. He said, the love of precious stones is deeply implanted in the human heart. I mean, what a wordsmith as well. What a wordsmith. I mean, you'd hope so with over 300 published pieces to his name. Now, we've got to talk about the stone that bears his name. The stone that bears his name. And that, of course, is kunzite. Now, right here, I have 5 Minas Gerais kunzite pieces to bring to you. I've got a 4 carat, a 6.47 carat, a 6.5 carat, a 2.65 carat, and a 2.10 carat. I'm going to start with number 4. With number 4. This is absolutely beautiful. Minas Gerais kunzite, Brazilian kunzite. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Absolute wondrous, wondrous gemstone. It's a joy to look at, isn't it? Completely and utterly natural right here. Kunzite started as a mystery parcel from California. In 1902, a parcel of transparent lilac pink crystals reached Kunz from the Pala district of San Diego County, California, an area of granite pegmatites already known for tourmaline, mined at sites like the Pala Chief. Pegmatites matter here. They are the last water-rich fraction of a cooling granite, where rare elements like lithium, boron, beryllium, calcium concentrate and crystallize to grow to exceptional size and clarity. Almost every stone in this hour will come from a pegmatite. Kunz identified the crystals as spodumene, which is a lithium aluminium silicate known to science since 1800, but never before seen in this color. The pink was caused by traces of manganese substituting into the crystal structure. A new gem variety had been found on American soil, exactly as he had spent 25 years predicting. In 1903, the chemist Charles Baskerville formally named the variety kunzite in his honor. We have that gemstone here. Now, actually, this is interesting. This is really, really interesting because this almost wasn't kunzite. The naming is a bit of a tangle because Kunz himself, he put his own version on record in 1922. He said, about 1903, a variety of spodumene was identified as new by the writer, and it was his intention to name it after J. Pierpont Morgan, J.P. Morgan. Morgan, Kunz's patron and the financier of his greatest collecting exhibitions, could not be reached at the crucial moment. While Kunz waited, his collaborator, Dr. Charles Baskerville, professor of chemistry, actually published the name kunzite instead, honouring the identifier rather than the intended patron. And the debt stood for 7 years. Then in 1910, rose-pink beryl crystals arrived from Madagascar. Kunz identified the new variety. This time, he controlled the naming, which is why Morganite entered the scene. More on that later. But kunzite, known as the evening stone, its nickname is folklore with real physics underneath. Part of the gem's pink-violet colour comes from colour centres, and that's sites in the crystal where radiation in the ground has knocked electrons into unstable positions. That deepens the manganese pink. Energy can reverse this, so prolonged intense sunlight or strong heat will gradually bleach those centres, and the colour pales towards the stabler kind of manganese pink beneath. The practical tradition that grew from this is over a century old. Kunzite is worn by lamplight and candlelight, stored away from windowsills and never left to bake in direct summer sun. Under warm artificial light, its violet component will read at its strongest, which is why the old trade name was the evening stone. The same photosensitivity appears elsewhere in gemology actually, some in topaz, some scapolite. It's one reason mineral halls will keep their lighting low. Now, talking about Minas Gerais, which is the sample we have here. By the way, we only have one. This is the one. Minas Gerais is the pegmatite heartland, essentially. General Mines, Minas Gerais General Mines, is the mining state of Brazil, and its eastern Brazilian pegmatite province is the most productive coloured gemstone region on Earth. Mining here dates back to the 1960s gold rush and the 1690s rather, 1960s. The 1690s gold rush, the 1960s, my goodness, soundtrack by the Beatles. The 1690s gold rush and the 1720s diamond discoveries. Systematic gem pegmatite mining around towns followed. The kunzite from these pegmatites is prized for natural unenhanced colour. The lilac pink exactly as crystallised, requiring no treatment. That matters for this species because kunzite's colour involves those unstable colour centres. So material that can sometimes be irradiated to deepen it artificially, irradiated colour is the least stable. Documented natural colour is the benchmark against which the variety is judged. The same Minas Gerais pegmatites will also produce tourmaline, morganite, aquamarine, the mineral logic being identical. Lithium, beryllium, boron concentrating in the final fluids of a cooling granite. So this right here is your natural Minas Gerais kunzite. It's an absolute monster. By the way, we have one. We have one opportunity to own this. We've talked about Minas Gerais kunzite, the gemstone named after George Frederick Kunz. And what a journey. I mean, I'm learning things. I was learning things as I was researching that and producing those slides for you. What an incredible journey. Now, this stone, as I say, it's a one of a kind. I'm not going to mess around here. This is my guide. I'm going to absolutely smash it. I'm going to absolutely smash it. It's a one of a kind. Let's get a bit of warm light on this and just see. Look at that. Look at that. $2.99 is my guide price. I'm not staying there. I'm going to shock you, I think. I'm going to absolutely shock you. Watch this. Watch this. $49.99. It's on split pay. Your split pay on this is £16.66. How utterly absurd is that for a natural Minas Gerais kunzite? £49.99. We have one in the world. It's a 14.75 by 9.75 millimeter stone. I'm gonna leave that with you. I'm gonna leave that with you because I've got a whole host of gemstones to talk about. But this one, I need to show you. This is brand new, and take now that stone. It's beautiful and it's a monster. There are visible inclusions there. This stone, brand new to us today. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Oh my word. right here you have, again, a natural Minas Gerais kunzite. 4.75 carats on average. And would you just look at that colour there? That is quintessential kunzite, isn't it? It is brand new to us today. It's an 11 by 9 millimetre stone. On the hand, that is going to be perfect. That is a perfect wearable kunzite. You're going to see the pinks, the violets, sometimes the colourless nature of a kunzite, depending on the angle in which you are looking at it. This is the piece that is going to stop people in their tracks. A little bit of warm light on it, and look at that stone come to life. You can see why it is known as the candlelight stone. The gemstone with my fingerprint on it. The gemstone named after the wonderful George Frederick Kunz. My guide on this is here. Now, you know this gemstone commands a high price point. $399. I'm not staying anywhere near that. I'm not staying anywhere near. I'm not even staying here. This is the curiosities of George Frederick Kunz, and let me tell you, today, the curiosity is the fact that for this piece of natural Minas Gerais kunzite, I can do this. $49.99, brand new to you today. 4 carats. That is an 11 by 9 millimetre Minas Gerais kunzite at £49.99. Have a look at the gemstone that you are getting home into your collection. It is a gemstone that since its discovery, it has been renowned by everybody. JFK once bought a kunzite ring. It's delicious. I've got loads of you popping this into baskets. Brand new to you today. Brand new to us at Gemcollector. To kick off, really, I would say, our Curiosities of George Frederick Kunz Hour. We have got a whole host of other goodies to have a look at, but this is your headline piece. Your £49.99 natural Brazilian Minas Gerais kunzite. Brilliant cut, 11 by 9 mil, over 4 carats. Closer to 5 carats, in fact, than 4 carats. Over 4.5 carats, average carat weight there. Best of luck, that's all I can say. That is all I can say to you. I've got loads of you with this in your baskets. $49.99 gets this home today. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I've got a couple more. I've got a 2.65 carat now in number 3. So, popping that back, number 3. Have a look at this. Oh, now, okay. Right, this is gonna sell out. I'm not even messing around here. I'm just doing the price. This is all about the price at this point. Watch this. $29.99. You're having that is a joke now. That is a joke. Kunzite is not £30. You do not get natural kunzite at $29.99. And this is still solid. It's a 10 by 8 millimetre. It's a 10 by 8 millimetre kunzite. And it's £29, and that is... I mean, I don't have any more words left. You know that's a great deal. So take advantage, quite frankly. Take advantage. Brand new to us today. $3 carats is the average carat weight here. 3.1216 carats on average, if you want to know in specifics. Absolutely beautiful. I've got a lot of you with this in baskets. A lot of you with this in baskets. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got another piece. And then you've seen... I do have another Minas Geras, but it's in a cabochon. It's beautiful, but it's in cabochon form. But in terms of our faceted Minas Geras kunzite pieces, here's number 2. Again, this is stupid. I don't know who on earth or how on earth we've got these pieces at this price. Oh, this one, I think in terms of colour and clarity, I think that's the best of the lot. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to match the price, $29.99. $29.99. Now, these pieces are only going to be with you for the next 30 minutes. £29.99. I don't know how you're picking between them. We saw what happened in the last hour with our beautiful garnets. By the end, number 1, completely sold out. Completely sold out. If we go down the same path, we are in danger because I don't have nearly as many of these Minas Geras kunzites as I did the garnets. So at $29.99, remember, if you've purchased anything else today, that is your P&P for the day done. That is your P&P done for the day. So they are your Minas Geras kunzite pieces. They are your Minas Geras kunzite pieces, but it doesn't quite end there because we also have to talk about Maui kunzite. Maui kunzite from Afghanistan. Now, Maui kunzite, I have one. I have one Maui kunzite. No, I don't. I'm lying to you. I've got 2 Maui kunzite. I've got a 20 carat Maui kunzite coming up first in number 6. This is from Afghanistan, this Maui kunzite. Maui produced kunzite crystals of extraordinary scale and saturation. Transparent prisms measured in tens of centimetres, some weighing kilograms with a strong lilac to violet colour. Specimens from this locality sit in major museum collections worldwide. And among mineral collectors, that's us, right, Maui functions the way Magog does for ruby. It's a one-word statement of pedigree. We have that one-word statement of pedigree here, and it launched on Gemcollector at this price. It launched on Gemcollector at this price. It's on split pay, £186.33. Watch what I do. If you want to own this one-of-a-kind museum grade piece, I would say, the size of it, 20 carats, $399. $399. £133 on split pay. Best of luck. I'm going to show you another Maui kunzite now. This one, a little bit more delicate in number 9, a little bit more dainty, but the price is remarkable. I'm going straight down. This is on split pay as well. This is on split pay as well. Why is this on split pay? Look at this. $69.99. $69.99. Congratulations, $23.33 on split pay. $23.33 on split pay. Now, we're still on kunzite, but we've got to talk canary kunzite, which is essentially 1 mineral and 2 chromophores. Now, gem spodumene is not only pink, the species crystallizes in a full palette. Each colour has a distinct chemical cause, a perfect case study in how chromophores, which are colouring agents, will work. Pink violet kunzite owes its colour to manganese. Green spodumene hiddenite, found in North Carolina in 1879 and named for mining director W.E. Hidden, a contemporary of Kunz, is coloured by chromium, and the vivid yellow stones traded as canary kunzite own their colour to iron. With a historic mineralogical name, tryphane, sometimes applied to yellow material. Strictly, canary kunzite is a trade name. Mineralogically, the stone is yellow spodumene, but it usefully signals the family connection. The yellow variety is notably scarcer in fine quality than pink, and its colour is generally more stable in light than the pink colour's centre component. So it's the same crystal structure, same cleavage, same challenges for the cutter, but entirely different colour chemistry. Now I have an absolute beast right here. I have an absolute beast. This is, in number 7, 34.2 carats. And look at the depth of colour there. I can't believe the price of this. I absolutely cannot believe the price of this. Would you assume that this is kind of $599, $699? Watch this. This is absolutely shocking to me that we can do canary kunzite for this price. $299. $299. Now we only have one. We only have one. It's available on SplitPay, under £100 on SplitPay. I think that, in terms of price, I think that is the most ridiculous of the hour so far. And I think they're all ridiculous, but that I don't actually understand. So take advantage of that. While it is available, take advantage of that. Now, I've got some more canary kunzite. It's not just that one that I have available. So what on earth are the prices going to be on this? I've got a 13.20 carat in number 8. Do you know what? I think this only amplifies it. That last piece was, what, $299? This... $99.99. Split pay again, $33.33. $33.33 on split pay. We only have one. We only have one of each of these. And then one more piece in number 10. One more piece in number 10. Have a little look at this. Gonna match for price, $99.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Which one are you liking the look of? Also, any requests? Let me know. Let me know if you got any requests. I haven't had a request since Gabrielle at 6:28. We're now at 7:36. My goodness. My goodness. Letting me down. Let me know if there's anything you want to see. We've also got, in this hour, because we can't have a Curiosities of George Frederick Kunz hour, quite frankly, without showing you the stone he named for a friend, which is morganite. So, in 1910, rose pink crystals from new pegmatite finds in Madagascar reached Kunz. He identified them as beryl, and the species, whose green variety is emerald and blue variety is aquamarine, were found in a pink that was never formally recognised before. As with kunzite, the colour agent is manganese. Pink beryl also characteristically carries traces of caesium and lithium. In December 1910, Kunz announced the new variety to the New York Academy of Sciences and named it morganite for J.P. Morgan. settling the debt left over from the Kunzite affair of 1903. The choice honoured a genuine scientific patron. He wasn't merely a banker. Morgan had financed Kunz's expeditions and commissioned the two great Tiffany Morgan gem collections. The first shown at the Paris Exposition in 1889 and the second assembled around 1900s, which Morgan then donated to the American Museum of Natural History, where they anchor the gem halls to this day. Kunz dedicated the curious lore of precious stones to his memory in 1913. Now Zambezi morganite, which is what we have here, and they're going to be absolutely ridiculous in terms of price, let me tell you. I'm talking £14.99 ridiculous. I know. They're the only morganite stones that we actually have available at the moment, so we had to put them in. You know we had to put them in. We can't have a George Frederick Kunz without morganite. But Zambezia and the Alto Leona field. So Zambezia province on the east coast of Mozambique contains the Alto Leona pegmatite district, which is one of the classic rare element pegmatite fields of the world. Worked since the early 20th century, first for industry minerals, so like beryllium, lithium, and tantalum, and famous among mineralogists for superb beryl, tourmaline, and rare species. Morganite from these pegmatites shows the soft peach to pink range, typical of the variety. A point of gemology. Much commercial morganite worldwide is gently heated to reduce a yellowish component and steady the pink. So a stable, undetectable by the eye treatment, long accepted in the trade, is heating. Unheated peach material is increasingly valued, precisely for that warmer, untouched colour. The geography completes a circle. Madagascar, where morganite was first identified in 1910, lives directly across the Mozambique Channel. Geologically, the two were neighbours. The two were essentially neighbours in Gondwana, the same ancient crustal belt, which was torn apart by continental drift, hosting related pegmatites on both shores. Here I have the stones. I've told you the price that we're taking them to because it's absolutely obscene. That price is £14.99. £14.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Then, I love this. I absolutely love this. This was before everything started happening in the world of zircon that is currently happening. Zircon was the stone that he defended. Imagine having to defend a zircon. I mean, it speaks volumes, doesn't it, about what has been going on in the world of zircon versus diamonds, cubic zirconia, named potentially to throw people off the scent of zircon being a genuine gemstone. He called it a poor little blob of sunlight that would dwindle in my palm, which is wild when dealers of the 1870s would tell him that zircon had no real value. Starlight is the name that he invented. Zircon, it suffered a double reputation problem. Its colourless stones have been used for centuries as a diamond substitute, so the Matura diamonds of Ceylon. The name suggested imitation, and its warm browns and reds were simply out of fashion. Kunz rejected it all. He championed the stone throughout his career and proposed rebranding the blue material Starlight for its extraordinary fire. Notably, his 1927 lecture to the New York Mineralogical Club, referring to the newly popular Starlight zircon from Southeast Asia, is among the earliest reliable references to blue zircon in literature at all, which dates the blue material's arrival on the market to the early 20th century. Now, the name never stuck, but the argument did. The optics were always on his side. Zircon's refractive index exceeds sapphires, and its dispersion against diamonds gives it a genuine rainbow fire. Its strong bifringence also produces the the visible doubling of back facets that gemologists use to identify in seconds. Let's talk Ratnakiri, the mountain of gems. Ratnakiri province in northeastern Cambodia. The name is Khmer for mountain of gems, the world's principal source of blue zircon. The crystals occur in deeply weathered basalt fields carried up from depth by ancient volcanism and mined from the red lateritic soils around Bo Kio and Ban Lung, largely by small-scale local diggers, so artisans, since the 1930s. The blue is produced, not found. The rough emerges reddish-brown, and traditional heating at roughly 900 to 1,000 degrees in oxygen-poor, so reducing, conditions activates the uranium-related colour centres that create the famous electric blue. Only material from a handful of locations responds this way. Ratnakiri's does, which is why it matters. That treatment, it's a centuries-old practice. It's stable and fully disclosed in honest trade, as we do here. And the deep time fact is that zircon is the oldest dated mineral of Earth because its crystal lattice locks in uranium and excludes lead. Uranium-lead decay makes zircon's geology clock. And grains from Western Australia date to about 4.4 billion years, older than oceans. From a crust that is barely 150 million years young. That is ridiculous, isn't it? That is absolutely ridiculous. Darren, my friend, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for your request. You know what? You're the first person to message me in an hour. In an hour. How ridiculous. We will get to them. I've just got to bring you these beautiful zircons, and then I'll jump ahead to the tourmaline. Because we've got bits about diamond, but I think we're going to run out of time for diamond, but the green tourmaline is really important. So, have a look at this first. Ratnakiri blue zircon. I'm not going to mess around. Just buy this, because watch. Watch what I do. £9.99. I've spoiled it for you. £9.99. How ridiculous is that? That is an add it to your order and open your basket, whatever you want to call it, price, isn't it? At £9.99 for Ratnakiri blue zircon. I do have 2 Ratnakiri white zircon pieces to bring to you. One of them was requested by the wonderful Darren. I will get that on straight after this for you, sir. £9.99. I'm in single figures. I'm in low single figures in terms of availability. This is not going to stick around, this Ratnakiri blue zircon, so best of luck to you. Let's get number 13 on screen for you. Let's get number 13 on screen. Now, this is an absolute beaut. It's a one-of-a-kind. I'm going to pop it straight on my Lazy Susan for you. Look at that stone. Look at that stone here. Now, it's only been seen once before. We had 3 of them. 2 of them sold. So it's serendipity that we've still got this available. I'm going to honour the launch price for you. I'm going to honour the launch price. And that price for a one-of-a-kind, $129. $129 for you today. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. For your 2-carat Ratnakiri zircon, we only have 1 stone in the world. This is the stone that you are going to be grabbing. This is the stone that you are going to receive. The oldest gemstone in the world. I love that George Frederick Kunz recognised the beauty of zircon before other people did. And it's taken us up until now, really, for somebody else to come along and say, hang on, this should be worth a lot more than it is, right? I mean, that's bad news for us, because we've enjoyed it for a very long time, haven't we? As gem collectors, but great news that you can still get it at this price. 129 for you today. It's one of one. An 8x6mm beautiful step cut Cambodian zircon. I'm going to leave that there. I've got one more Ratnakiri zircon. This one, number 12, again, limited. Oh, this is your Asher cut. This is your Asher cut Ratnakiri zircon. $149. $149. So it's up to you which one you go for. Which one you want to go for. They're both absolutely beautiful. Both incredibly limited. And both over-allocated in terms of baskets. Both have too many people with them sitting in their baskets. Now, from the Ratnakiri zircon, we go to the stone that started it all. And I absolutely love this. This is the stone that started it all. The stone that started the entire collection. In fact, I've just noticed, Darren, before we talk about that, number 16 isn't that at all, is it? It's a tanzanite. It's a tanzanite. We've only got one. I'm going to show it to you. I'm so sorry, Darren. Now this, technically, this is a stone that bypassed George Frederick Kunz, but it is a Tiffany gemstone. It's a famous Tiffany gemstone, as is the Tsavorite garnet, which is why I put them in there, because it's kind of, to me, a continuation of his wonderful legacy. Tsavorite garnet was the gemstone, the garnet that he predicted, and didn't get to see, which is a real shame. But this tanzanite, it's a one-of-a-kind, £29 and 99 pence for you today. Gets this home. It's gone. It has gone. So, congratulations. Now, I'm going to pop that in a bit. Now, Darren, did you want one of those zircon pieces? Because I've noticed that they're not on split pay, and I think they should be on split pay. I think they should be on split pay, personally. I think they should be on a two-way split pay. Don't you? I can't do anything about it this time. If you want one of the zircon pieces, give the call centre a ring and just see if there's anything they can do for you. Because it's £129. I think that could be on it too. And the other one's £149. I think that's been taken off by mistake, to be honest. So, give our wonderful call to see if there's anything they can do if you did want one. If they can't, then I apologise. I'll try and get that sorted for next time. But see if they can sort anything out, because it's always worth it, isn't it? Because I've got too many people with those in baskets, and I think those two Ratnakiri whites should be on split pay, personally. I'm just saying. I mean, technically, the one at 129 shouldn't be, but I think we should be able to swindle that. Right. Now we've got to talk about this. The stone that started it all. Tourmaline. Tourmaline. It's remarkable, really, that green tourmaline was the gemstone that started it all for George Frederick Kunz. Sunlight imprisoned in the green sea depths of tourmaline, the blood-red cup of the garnet, the misty nebula of the moonstone. How could a woman ever resist their appeal? Was Kunz recalling the unfashionable gems he championed in the 1870s? I mean, as I say, what a wordsmith! What a wordsmith! The green tourmaline that Kunz carried into Tiffany's in 1875, it actually came from Mount Mica near Paris, Maine, discovered in 1820 by Elijah Hamlin and Ezekiel Holmes, the first commercial gem mine in the United States. Kunz documented the American deposits himself in Gems and Precious Stones of North America, which is the book that made the scientific case in his 1875 sales pitch that had begun. Green tourmaline was the gemstone that began the coloured gemstone revolution. I have some green tourmaline available for you here. I'm going to show you this one first in number 18 because it's absolutely remarkable. Have a look at that. Have a look at the colour of it. The price, by the way, this is on split pay. This is ludicrous. This is a clearance price for this piece, and I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I don't care that it's a clearance price, but it absolutely is a clearance price. £149. Split pay £49.66. Do you know what? At that price, I can't even stay on that. I can't even stay on that, and I won't. I'm going to bring you the 1.6 carat. These are remarkable, absolutely remarkable pieces of green tourmaline. The gemstone that started it all for George Frederick Kunz. And it can be yours for $29.99. I've got to hold this up with the tweezers because that's when you really see the colour come through. Look at that. $29.99 for 1.6 carats of green tourmaline, Brazilian green tourmaline. How beautiful is that? How undeniably beautiful. At $29.99, I'm leaving that there. I've got another couple of pieces, and I've got to show you the Tsavorite, and then we've got to revisit our beautiful, beautiful Kunzite. Here's another piece. Now this one, the colour on this is absolutely sublime. This, it looks like kryptonite. Look at that. We have one. This is the one you're going to own. It's $39.99, but look at how, look at that. How vivid is that? $39.99 today. Best of luck. One more piece. Then we'll show you the Tsavorite, then we'll return to our Kunzite, because we've still got some Kunzite available. Brand new today. Brand new today. Now this piece, $19.99. We've got 2 opportunities available. Leave them up there just because we're running out of time. Now, a stone that he never saw, but again, I think he would have absolutely adored. The price of this is absolutely obscene. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. This is Tsavorite garnet, a natural Tsavorite garnet for £29.99. £29.99 for Tsavorite garnet. Now this is the gemstone, the green garnet, that he actually predicted. Which is wild, isn't it? That he never got to see it. We do. We do. £29.99. Now we're going to return to our brand new Kunzite pieces because we've got a load of you with these in baskets. An absolute load of you with these in baskets. I'm going to start with number 1. Number 1, $49.99. Have a little look at this piece. It's absolutely spectacular at $49.99. It is an 11 by 9 millimeter. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful Minas Gerais Kunzite. And it's completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. So if you are loving the look of that, take advantage. This is your opportunity. This is your moment to grab an 11 by 9 millimeter Minas Gerais Kunzite, a natural Minas Gerais Kunzite. Congratulations, I'm going to leave that one there. I've got 2 more brand new pieces, 2.65 carats for $29.99. For $29.99. Have a look at this. Again, a 10 by 8 millimeter. Sizable. An absolute monster of a Kunzite. An incredibly pleochroic gemstone offering a spectacular array of pastel pinks to lilacs from different angles. You get a little bit of a different light source on this stone, and look at the colours that you will start to see. $29.99, and I've got one more, $29.99, in number 2. In number 2. There you go, $29.99. First time that you're seeing all of these pieces. First time that you are seeing any of them. Now, the last couple of pieces, like few pieces I need to show you are the zircons, because I have got at 149 in number 12, I've now got 4 people with 2 in baskets. 4 people have this in baskets. We have 2. £149 for your Ratnakiri zircon. It's beautiful, isn't it? An Ashacut 7mm Ratnakiri zircon. 2.44 carats, Cambodian zircon. We have 2 in the world. 4 people have it in their baskets. So that isn't going to stick around for much longer. Then I've got one more Ratnakiri white zircon and a Ratnakiri blue. The Ratnakiri white zircon in number 13. This is a one of a kind. We have 1 in the world. I've matched the launch price for you, £129. When it launched, all but 1 sold out. This is the one. Is it still here? Because it was meant to still be here for you to come in and grab it. Quite possibly, right? Quite possibly. And then, in number 14, the most ridiculous purchase of the hour, if I say so myself, Ratnakiri blue zircon for £9.99, £9.99. That is absolutely abhorrent that that is at that price. But what are you going to do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you can do. So if you've got anything in your basket, best of luck to you. I'm going to leave the graphics in for the 149 Ratnakiri white zircon because there's 4 people in baskets, so I have 2 stones left. We're running out of time. Prices all go up. So all I will say to you, I hope you've enjoyed the curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. Brand new Kunzite, still available. But until then, we've got another hour. We've got 1 more hour coming up for you. We've got a little bit of Sphene, but we've got much more in the hour as well. It's not just Sphene, don't you worry about that. I mean, the Sphene is beautiful, but there's a whole host of gemstones. So, until then, remember, in the words of George Frederick Kunz, in a world of change, this permanence has a charm of its own. A wordsmith, not just a gem hunter. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back with you straight after this break.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the tourist ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion mine Paraíba tourmaline, and Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous, Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraíba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
And when it comes to opal,
every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
What do you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, and its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this: have they been to that location? Do they know who come?
Welcome back to Gemcollector. Last hour of the day. Where has the time gone? I don't know. I've had a message from Hertfordshire. Just gifted one of the meteorite pieces, and the reaction is pure awe. Well, yeah, that meteorite, it is out of this world. Literally. So I'm glad that you were able to provide an amazing gift for somebody. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about. Sharing the love of gemstones, and I'm so glad that they loved it. They're gonna, where else are you gonna get a piece of meteorite. Ridiculous, isn't it? I have got some incredible Ambilobe Sphene for you right here. We've got all of them over a carat, all of them absolutely delicious. The largest piece is a whopping 2.35 carats, and it's brand new. It's brand new. Number 5. Oh, you wait until you see this. You wait until you see it. This is absolutely awesome. You remember that Arizona peridot that we brought you in the first hour? Do you remember how amazing that was? The hue of that chartreuse kind of hue. The body of colour of this Ambilobe Sphene is akin to that. Have a look at it. Absolutely glorious, isn't it? This is a one-of-a-kind, brand new Ambilobe Sphene. 2.35 carats, completely natural, but it's all about that body of colour for me. That incredible body of colour. I mean, look at the sparkle that you're seeing there as well. You have not seen this piece before. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector. Sphene has a greater dispersion than a diamond. It is an incredibly rare gemstone, sometimes known as titanite due to its titanium content. Now, this is from Madagascar. This is Ambilobe. So Ambilobe, famous for the beautiful peridot hues, actually. This is, along the peridot lines, your beautiful Arizona peridot hue. I've not seen an Ambilobe Sphene with this body of colour before. I think it's absolutely stunning. This is the exact one that you can own today. My guide on this is, at the absolute lowest, this price. Now, you know when I say my guide, absolute lowest, this price, well, I'm going to beat that because I want to finish on a bang. I want to finish on an absolute high here today at Gemcollector. I want to bring you the most remarkable, the most undeniable opportunities to own Ambilobe Sphene. So do you know what I'm going to do? Take a cheeky £50 off. Take a cheeky £50 off. We're going straight in 149 for you today to own this completely natural, brand new 2.35 carat, 9 by 7 millimeter Madagascan Ambilobe Sphene. 149. Your split pay is £74.50. This is the first time that you have seen this gemstone. Look at the fire there. Look at the fire. That is a better way of seeing the fire. When I show it you on a darker background, that is when you see that beautiful, beautiful dispersion. More dispersion than a diamond in an Ambilobe Sphene. I would say it's the unofficial gemstone of Gemcollector, isn't it? Ambilobe Sphene. I think it definitely is. You have a brand new piece here, under £100 on split pay, $74.50. Go wild. Fill your boots. Fill your boots at that price for a 9 by 7 millimeter stone. It's a whopper, isn't it? Available for the next 50 minutes, after which the price will go back up. Oh, Darren, I will do that for you. I'll do that for you right now, sir. Number 19. I'll do that for you right now. We'll return to this in a second, but Darren has to go for a walk. So we've got to pop number 19 on screen for you, Darren, because I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to miss out. This is... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I snuck this into the hour. Grandidierite, the biggest piece of grandidierite that you will have ever seen in your life here at Gemcollector for the lowest price. For the absolute lowest price. Now, I'm really not supposed to be repeating this. I'm really not supposed to be repeating this at this price. It's $79.99 for 2.8 carats of grandidierite. £40 on split pay. First one's gone. Collector in Hertfordshire. Darren, I have this. It is incredible. Grab it. There you go. Don't take my word for it. It is $79.99. It's $39.99 on split pay. I have got 2 opportunities left, and then it is gone. It is remarkable, isn't it? Now, genuinely, Toby said when we launched this This is your price for today only. The next time it's on, it will be more. I'll be honest, I got excited. I've got one left. I got carried away and I just typed it in. 79.99, go. Oh, Oki, how are you? How are you, Oki? Mwah, to you. We've got one. We've got one. Is this going to be yours? Is this going to be yours? At $79.99. Alternatively, it's on split pay at $39.99. I have got 5 people with the last one in baskets. We will never, ever bring you a new Grandidiorite over 2.5 carats for $79.99 for $39.99 on split pay. It just will not be happening. I believe that has completely sold out now. I believe that has completely sold out. I'm just going to stick with it for a moment, if you don't mind, because I want my system to catch up, because it's a little bit of a slowpoke sometimes. So how's your day been? How's your day been? Let's have a chat. Do you know what? Today, we've been really quiet for chattiness, and I don't like that. I'm here to talk about gemstones. I'm here to do my job, but more importantly, I'm here to have a jolly good gossip. And the gossip, let me tell you, and it's my fault, but the gossip has been terrible today. Terrible. I went an hour without hearing from anyone. How's your day been? What's going on? What's annoying you at the moment? That's a good thing to talk about. Let's have a vent. What's annoying you at the moment? What's making you happy at the moment? What gemstones are you looking for at the moment? If you want to talk about gemstones, what gemstones are really tickling your fancy at the moment? Now, it's telling me this is completely sold out, but Oki, I always love watching your shows. I always love having you watch my shows, Hugh, in Oklahoma. I'm jealous of it. I don't know what I quite fancy a little Oklahoma visit, to be honest. It's telling me I've still got 2 available. It's also telling me it's sold out. So, let me go over to my trusty computer and have a look on the Gemcollector website and see if it's still available, because my system is famously slow. So, what we got to do? There we go. Watch live. Add to basket. Yep, it's still saying I can... Oh, yep, now I've got 7 in baskets. Now I've got 7 in baskets. So I'm going to say, officially, I've got 2 stones available. I've got 2 stones available at $79.99. Oh, don't you worry, S&B. Don't you worry. You're apologising for your lack of message. This is $39.99 on split pay. I'm going to have to leave it there for now. I shouldn't have that, and it shouldn't be at that price. It's absolutely ridiculous. Now, back to our brand new Ambilobsphene. Okay, I know you have got a stunning collection of Ambilobsphene. Have you ever seen one with this kind of peridot hue? Do you know what? I'm not staying at 149 today. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. This is brand new. I'm going again. I've decided I'm going again. I'm going again, and I'm going again because I was supposed to be with you tomorrow, but I'm not, and it's my own doing because I foolishly gambled on England getting to a World Cup final and asked Foxy to cover me, and it wouldn't be fair for me to say, oh, no, I don't want you to now. That wouldn't be right, would it? So do you know what? I'm going to take every single penny and every single pound off this Ambilobsphene. I'm just going, without any thought in the world, this is just... Pick a number, Here you go. Brand new today, 2.35 carats, £119. Look at the fire. Look at the dispersion. Look at how remarkable this stone is. It is absolutely incredible. It's brand new today. It is gone. I knew it would. Darren, congratulations. Oh, no, none taken. You enjoy the rest of your weekend as well, Darren. You enjoy the best of your weekend. I hope it's the best of your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well, sir. Right. I've got some more. Brand new Ambilobsphene, 2.18 carats. Look at this. Oh, no! Shut up! Look at this one! That is absolutely awesome. I'm going straight in. This rock bottom show, absolute rock bottom price, straight in. My word, 139 for this one. 139. Split pay, £69.50. I've been waiting for an Ambilobe Sphene like that to come back. Oh my goodness. Let's hold that up. Let's just... Oh man. That is an absolute behemoth. Look at the body of colour. Look at the fire. Look at how amazing that stone is. And it's yours for 139. Best... I can take £10 off. That is absolutely every squeeze now. I can take £10 off. That is just out of this world. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you. In fact, do you know what? Let's get that clock off. I'm just going to match for price. 119. For that, it's a one of a kind. We've only got one. 119. £59.50 on split pay gets this exact Ambilobe Sphene, a 10 by 6.75 millimetre, 2.2 carat Ambilobe Sphene that looks like that. That's the first stone in a very long time that I have actually let out a visceral roar when it came through. I have got 2 people with this sitting in their baskets. It's brand new today and it is absolutely sensational. Is it not? £119. I'm leaving that there. They are just ridiculous. Now, that one's number 6. We go to number 4. This, a little bit more of the kind of earthy body of colour in an Ambilobe Sphene. Have a look at this. Do you think I can match for... Shall we just do it? Shall we just do it straight away? Oh, look at the fire on that. I'm going to do it. Grab this one. 119. 119 for you today. Ridiculous. Split pay, £59.50. I'm bringing you this Sphene at an absolute beyond rock bottom price. Beyond rock bottom. 190. That one's gone. That doesn't shock me in the slightest that one has gone. That one's number 4. Now, we've got another. I'm just making sure I'm reading everything properly. My eyes have gone all. Ugh. This one, number 8. Now this shows you how ridiculous the prices were for those pieces, because this is the price for this one. 149. 149. That is the price. I mean, this is the most zesty lime peridot green that we have in the hour, I would say. But look at it. It's beautiful. It's 149. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. If you love it, grab it. That is number 8. That is the last one that exceeds 2 carats. So now we go down to 1.75 carats. This is brand new in number 7. I mean, it's still absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Have a look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I'm going to match for price. You can indeed, Karen in Aberdeenshire, see number 12 and number 18. I'll take a little break from the Ambilobe Sphene to bring you number 12 and number 18. This one I've matched for price. If you want a classic, zesty, peridot green Ambilobe Sphene, £119 for you today achieves it. £119 gets this piece into your collection today. But do you know what? I am not done there. You're going to want to grab this. Clock coming in. I've decided I have chose chaos today. I woke up and I've chose chaos. I'm doing this because I've had a weekend. I've robbed a day off myself of the weekend. And I want to be with you tomorrow, but I can't. It's my own doing. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't. All jokes aside, I was never going to ask Emily to have it back because that would have just been really, really rude of me, if nothing else. But you ready for this? You're going to want to grab this. You're going to want to grab this. The price, this is not repeatable. These hours are not repeatable. $99.99 for 1.75 carats of ambilobe sphene, natural ambilobe sphene. We have one. This is the one. This is the piece that you are going to own. $99.99. Split pay, $49.99. We have one in the world. We have none in the world. That has gone. Well done. Right, let's put that back. Number 7. Right, beautiful. Now request number 12 and number 18. Let's get number 12 in first. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely stunning, amazing, ridiculous, whatever you want to call it. And the price is just utterly wrong. It's wrong. Because the price of this, I'm going to match what Toby did. I'm going to match what Toby did. This launched at $29.99, and that is the price all day long. That is the price. The price we are bringing it to you now is $19.99. That is a Toby Cavell price. That is not a Ben Gibbs price. I want to put that on the record. $29.99 is a brilliant price for this Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon. $19.99 is, well, it's a clearance. It's a clearance, and this is only the third time you've seen it. You saw it on the launch, where it absolutely flew. Then Toby brought it to you for $19.99. I hope it was with Toby, unless I absolutely have messed something up completely and utterly. And now I've matched it. Now I've matched it. Should maybe have not done that. Should maybe have not done that. Karen, as far as I know, no. I think in a single solitaire, this is the largest we have. I've got some monster Ratnakiri, but in terms of the Zanzibar, this is the largest I've got, I'm afraid. I'm going to leave that one there because I'm actually thinking I really shouldn't have done that. That was taking the mick a little bit. So, fine. Number 18 next. Oh, the Mandalay Appetite. This is beautiful as well. This is absolutely beautiful. We've got 35 minutes. Do you know what? We're going to run out of stones. We're going to run out of stones before we run out of things to talk about. So, get your suggestions in. What should we chat about? What about larger blue zircon? A blue zircon at the moment, it is literally, if it comes, then grab it because it doesn't stick around. We had one in the last hour that went to $9.99, but was ridiculous. I think I had, let me have a look earlier. Earlier on I had some Ratnakiri blue. Let me go and have a look. Let me get the price in for this. It's $99.99. Let me go and grab my trolley. You bear with me. So, Karen, Ratnakiri blue. Ratnakiri blue. The largest I've got is 77 points. The largest I've got is 77 points. Let me just have a look on the website, because if I can load one. I don't think it will let me, though, but literally, when we get Ratnakiri blue, it's in and it's done. It's in and it's done. That is the issue with Ratnakiri blue, and we can't really get any at the moment. Blue zircon. I wonder if it will let me load this one, a 1 character. BQ0314. BQ0314. I don't think this will let me load it. BQ0314. BQ0314. One opportunity available. It's going to be on the 26th of July at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. If you want that. There's only one. There's only one of them. That is a 1 character. But any larger, we just... Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. We just can't. We just can't do it. Right, this Grandidierite, I think I've got one left. I do. It did sell out. There's one left. There's 8 people now with this in baskets. $79.99, but it's on split pay. $79.99, but it's on split pay. We have one. That's the lowest price you will ever see for Grandidierite of this size. And it absolutely is. And I've got absolutely no qualms in saying that. No qualms whatsoever. I have one, I have 8 in baskets. If you want it, this is your moment to strike. This is your moment to strike, to grab it, to do whatever you can to secure it. It's on split pay as well. It's on split pay as well. I can't really say any more than that. I can't say any more than that. Other than congratulations to anybody that grabs that last one. I'll keep you posted. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. My word. We might have to go back through some of the previous hours at this rate. We're going at a rate of knots. I've got a 1.93 carat sphere. I've got a 1.45 carat sphere. I've got a 1.9 carat sphere. You've seen all my new spheres now. You've seen all my new pieces. So let's just rock on through with these. Have a look at this. Amberlobe sphere. Price. Now this shows you how brilliant a price you just got. Because this is the price for this. But this shows you how brilliant that price was. $149, 2 split pays, £74.50. That is a brilliant price. A brilliant price for this Amberlobe sphere. Completely natural. It's beautiful. It is beautiful, isn't it? Oki loves spheres. Don't we know it, Oki? Don't we know it? I think there's only one of our brand new pieces left available, and that is number 6. That is number 6. These prices, they're not repeatable. Next I've got, this one is remarkable. It's a one of a kind, but look at the box. Isn't that stunning? Do you know what? Watch this. Comes with a display box as well. $99.99. $99.99 for you today. £33.33 on split pay. This is a one of a kind Amberlobe sphere. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? Collection Hertfordshire saying that Capricorn zircon really shocked me in a good way. It's absolutely glorious. Isn't it just? I mean, it shouldn't have been the price it was. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. That price was just... And, yeah, I'm not going to repeat that price again. On number 12, I'm not going to do it because it's not fair. Because that shouldn't have been the price. Really, it was a little bit naughty of Toby to do that. It was a little bit. And you know I'm on your side, but that was a little bit naughty. This is the sphere that we have on screen right now, £99, 99 pence. It's a one of a kind. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. I think Oki speaks for all of us when Oki says Oki loves sphere. Because as I say, I think Sphene is the unofficial gemstone of Gemcollector. I said it. I said what I said. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got, I think, 2 more pieces of Sphene. Then I've got some honey citrine, some Capricorn zircon. Oh, the Capricorn zircon, number 11. Yes. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, S&B. I will show you those. So I'm going to pop that back. Let's do number 3. Number 3. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, this is pretty much an add it to your order price. You ready for this? Lowest price of the hour for Sphene so far. An absolutely bedazzling, an absolutely catatonic $79.99. $79.99 for this. $39.99 on split pay. Again, we only have one. It's an 8x6mm, beautiful, just shy, and I mean by 5 points shy of 1.5 carats, natural Sphene. How delicious is that? How absolutely, unbelievably delicious is that Sphene? You know when I love something, don't you? Because I can't quite shut up about it. Can't quite shut up about it. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. If there's any other pieces that you're liking the look of in this hour, please do let me know. Equally, if you missed any of my brand new Malawi garnet at 6 o'clock, if any of you missed that, let me know. Also, if you I've got some. Oh, Oki, if you're here, aren't you, Oki? I might have to grab my early luxury hour because at 5 p.m. today we did a 5 p.m. early bird luxury window with really beautiful gemstones that we don't usually bring in earlier hours. So if we get through everything, I might go and just grab some things. I might go and grab at some things. I'm talking Oki, Paraiba Tourmaline at $79.99. Ridiculous. Right, this Sphene, oh, do you know what? Lowest price of the hour for Sphene. Watch this. Now this, on split pay, is an add it to your order price because on split pay, it's £24.99. Look at this. $49.99. $49.99. You split pay $24.99. This is still an 8x6mm Sphene, so it's still an absolute monster of a Sphene at an absolutely ridiculous price. I've got 2 of this. 2. Not 1, not 4, 2. Best of luck. Very, very popular. Very, very popular, all of these pieces today. Now, S&B, friends of the channel, they mentioned these Capricorn zircon being very, very, very nice. I agree. They are very, 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 very nice. And do you know what the price of them is? It's even nicer, quite frankly. The price is even nicer. Look at these. Now, it's nice to hear that you were surprised by how nice these actually were. Because, I mean, you're never going to see the true beauty of a gemstone on your television. The beauty is when you get them home, but look at the price. You can certainly afford to get these home. Because look at this. Oh, what's in number 15? Have I found another Sphene? Look at the price of this. Oh no, I know what number 15 is. £9.99 for a pack of 2 beautiful natural zircon. For natural zircon, £9.99 is absolutely brilliant. These are 5.5 by 3.5 mil. Via Uruguay. Via Uruguay. I'll have this on to show the humans where the meteorite came from. Brackets via Uruguay. Yeah, the fact that we had that meteorite the fact that we had Uruguayan material, well, I say Uruguayan material, out of space material, that was picked up in Uruguay, quite frankly, that's the exception to the rule, right? I'm glad that they love it. I'm glad they love it, Hertfordshire. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, I'm going to leave those there. They are in number 11. So they go back there. Where do we... Yes, this is the one. I thought this was another Sphene. It's not. It's a Mariolite, but this is Madagascan Mariolite. Now, Mariolite from Madagascar, I didn't realise this. This is something that I learned. Madagascan Mariolite is the best of the best. I talk about Mariolite and I tell you that Mariolite is, to me, to Scapolite, what your beautiful Nilamani is to a kyanite. Now you imagine if they found a Nilamani in, well, there's no comparison. There's no comparison. Madagascan Mariolite is the creme de la creme. It's the Kashmir to the sapphire world. We have that locale in a gemstone here. Now, when Mariolite really comes to life is when you get a little bit of warm light on the subject. And in fact, this is something that I tried to do with the pieces last time. Under UV, see those subtle reds? Those subtle reds, it actually comes through more in short wave. The red hues that you get in a Mariolite under UV light, absolutely remarkable. I have a limited number, really. The price is absolutely wild, because for this beautiful Madagascan Mariolite, it should be $19.99. It's not. I'm going once more. I'm going once more, and I'm not apologising. I'm not apologising. Your price, $9.99. That is a get it home and give it a go price, quite frankly. Get it home, see how much you love it, because it is absolutely awesome. I looked at it, I thought that I'd found a Morofino Sphene from the tray in front of me. I thought I was looking at Morofino Sphene. It's Mariolite. If you haven't experienced this gemstone before, get it home, because you're gonna fall in love. You are going to absolutely fall in love. Now, I'm going to leave this one with you, because I've got a bit of a cunning plan. I want to grab some of my garnets from the 6 o'clock, because I know that Oki wouldn't have been here at 6 o'clock, and they're brand new, and they're really, really cool pieces. But there's a couple of things I want to bring you first. Crystal opal on ironstone, because usually, as you know, our crystal opal on ironstone commands a high price point. And we're talking just shy of the £1,000 mark. This is my favourite of the crystal opal on ironstone, and look at the price. Not just shy of £1,000, just shy of £20. Bo's brother mama for the Tish and Pearl was at its final price. Tell her, Ben. Oh, no. As you can see, prices. So if you're new to the channel, by the way, this is flying out. If you're new to the channel, it came in at £174. So it would have been on the way about £174. When we bring it to you, we drop the price. We always drop the price. The final price that you see, which in this case is £19.99, that is all that you pay. That is all that you will pay. So if you checked out on this piece at £174, and then we took it to £19.99, as we have just done, you won't pay £174. You will pay the final low price. We don't take any money out of your account until midnight tonight. So all of those orders, the computer, very clever at that. It's very good at that. It's not very good at anything else, our computer. But it will kind of Jump all those orders together, figure out what the final low price of every single piece was, and you'll be charged for final low price. Have a look at this. Crystal opal, the finest opal in the world, on that beautiful ironstone backing at £19.99. We are actually limited on this now. This is my favourite of the lot, I have to say, this particular sample that we have here. £19.99. Most affordable crystal opal and ironstone of that quality that I think I've brought you. I'm going to leave that there in number 21. Get that checked out if you love it. I've got some opal now. Let me just show you the price of this pearl. Let me just show you the price of this pearl. Oh, this one's really cool. This one's really cool. Every one of these is going to be completely unique. Have a look at this one. Look at how cool that is. Look at how cool that is. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Your price is a stunning £19.99. £19.99. Oh, it's a rolling. It's a rolling. Let's see it in my fingers. £19.99. Grab that. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm on my own, I'm on my own. There's no one to pull. Right. Someone say something. Let's look at these opals. Stop it. No one's even said anything. Oh, look at how red I am. Look at these. Look at these. Oh. 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 Right, Ethiopian opal. I haven't seen these in absolutely ages, and it's criminal. I think Foxy's been hogging them, but I've stolen back. Look at how gorgeous these are. Your price for these. Now, I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret here. On the 14th of this month, this set of Ethiopian opal was on Gemporia at $49.99. Look at the price here at Gemcollector, $29.99. Now that's not because they shouldn't be $49.99. No. They absolutely should be $49.99. That is because we've got 15 minutes left, and I want to say sorry for that absolute ridiculous outburst. I'm on my own. I've got no excuse. I've got no one here pointing at me, making faces at me. So that is an apology, quite frankly, to the gemstones, to you, and to my mother, because she was probably quite proud of me and now she's not. $29.99. No, she never was. $29.99, I'm joking. $29.99 for you today. I don't know for how much longer they will be $29.99. I've got people on the phones. They're absolutely glorious, aren't they? Absolutely glorious. Now I'm going to leave that there because we're running out of time, and there's some things we need to address. There's some things I want to bring to you, some absolutely beautiful things that I want to bring to you. So I'm going to pop that back. I've got, oh, this is beautiful. This Mandara Apatite, number 13. Right, we've got one. We've got one. Who wants it? Who wants it? Look at the price. Look at the price. This is, if you've purchased anything else today, this isn't added to your order price, quite frankly. It's £9.99. It is £9.99. That is ridiculous. I'm leaving it with you. I'm leaving it with you. Have a little think. Have a little think. Now, the last thing I've got to show you is, now this is regarded as some of the finest emerald in the world. This exact stone, on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, launched at £699. This is a Panchea emerald, an absolute delight. Look at how bright and vibrant this emerald is. It's incredible, isn't it? We are limited. It's half a carat. The only treatment is oiling. Look at the price we're at. Look at the price that we are at. For this remarkable emerald, $299. $299 for you today. All I would say is if you love it, grab it. Because that price is truly exceptional. Best of luck to you. Now. This is for Oki, really. Because I know that Oki, friend of the channel, I know that Oki loves brand new launches. I did this earlier. On. I'm not really supposed to be doing this, but I'm going to do it. I don't care. ADJM43. Get my trusty keyboard. ADJM43. It won't let me. It won't let me. It might have already been... has it already been robbed? Has it already been stolen? ADJM43. I'm not even allowed to do it. This is why we got to tune in for launches, I suppose. Right, okay, what can I bring you from earlier? What hasn't Oki seen yet? What hasn't Oki seen? Do you know what? Everything pretty much sold out. Everything pretty much sold out in the first hour. Oh, I know what Oki hasn't seen yet. Number 3, JHJM40. We've got 10 minutes. This is an absolute monster of an opportunity. What I am bringing you here is the most exquisite peridot that we have ever had. This is a 2.2 carat natural Arizona peridot. Now, the Arizona peridot parcel that we have here at Gemporia, this was sourced a decade ago by Jake Thompson. Now, Arizona peridot comes from a very specific place in Arizona. Now, instead of going south to Tucson when you fly in, you have to go kind of east, and it's up in a mountainous region where there's a Native American tribe, essentially, that have the land where this gemstone is found. Now, you can only get to that mine by invitation. You can't just wander on in. You can't go if you're a gem dealer, if you're a gem buyer. It just doesn't happen. Jake had an invitation a decade ago, and it is a one and done kind of deal. You get invited, you go, you get what you are allowed to get, what the tribe will allow you to purchase, what the natives will allow you to purchase, and then that's done. This is all we have. This is all that we ever will have. It is a natural 2.2 carat Arizona Peridot, a first here at Gemcollector. Toby and myself launched it the same day, actually, I think. Was it the same day? It wasn't the same day as the Grandidierite, but it was one that we launched together. So yeah, exactly. I thought it would be gone by now. I thought it would be gone by now. Now, I'm just going to be honest with you, Suya, if I had brought this first time around in this hour, then it would have gone. It would have gone. I'm not shy about it. The 5 p.m. is usually one of the quietest hours of the day. I mean, we were incredibly busy today at 5 p.m. But that's why I did a 5 p.m. luxury hour, because usually stones like this are reserved for lecture hours. And that is for a reason. That is for a reason. Have a look. Have a look. Shall I show you where, if I was on my own, where this was launching at? Now, you've seen what we did with the Grandidierite. Well, you've seen what we did with the Grandidierite. 149. We don't stay there. If this is your first time seeing this, get ready, because we're going to absolutely shock you. For those of you that know the price, you're sat at home thinking, oh, I know what's coming. This is absolutely absurd that we can bring you this price. This was a one-off parcel, over 10 years in the making. Finally, Gemcollector have got a piece of the pie. Now, Toby said himself, any stone that is still left, I don't know how I've still got this, is going into jewellery. So, take advantage. The price... $49.99 for Arizona Peridot. Always natural. 2.2 carats of Arizona Peridot. If you have ever heard Jake Thompson talk about this gemstone, you will know that that price is absolutely nowhere near where we should be. I am limited. They will all go today. By the end of this hour, they will all be gone. $49.99 for Arizona Peridot. My first one is gone. First one has gone. We will not be seeing this stone again. Once this has gone, it is gone. There is no more in our vault. Oki, I do not blame you in the slightest. We've got two, I'm going to be completely transparent, we've got 2 stones left. We've got 2 stones left. At the moment, I have got 4 people with the 2 in baskets. The maths isn't mathing, is it? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. This is going to be with you for the next 5 minutes, and then I'm not here until Wednesday. I can make no promises that this will still be there. I can make no promises that when I get home, this won't have been taken out of the Gemcollector system and making its way into a ring. Obviously, Oki, yours is safe. Don't you worry about that. You've purchased it. But to understand the gravitas of this, I mean, if you've ever heard Jake talk about it, you will understand. You will understand. It is a big deal to have Arizona Peridot. Oh, thank you, S&B, and good night to you. Good night to you. It's been a pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Right, I've now got 5 people with this in baskets. I'm matching Toby's launch price. I shouldn't be matching it. I am matching it. I have matched it. Size-wise, a 9x7mm. Now that is substantial as well, because the peridot in this region, it forms in basalt. So peridot, diamonds, they both form in the mantle of Earth. Now diamonds will move up to the surface of Earth through kimberlite. Peridot will move up in basalt. Now Arizona peridot, there's one kind of mountain, but it's a really, really unique mountainscape. It's completely flat on the top. It's actually one of the only mines that you can see no evidence of mining activity from above, and that is because the Native American people that live on the reserve, obviously the land is sacred. The land is sacred. That is a part of their culture. That's a part of their heritage. So you can't actually see that it's been mined, but it's an amazing kind of flat-topped mountain. Now, because it forms in basalt, if you've ever seen Arizona peridot in the rough, it's kind of a sugary basalt kind of rock, really. When you start to break into that, to actually get crystal, peridot crystal, over 2 carats, that is absolutely, well, not unheard of, obviously, because we've got it here, but it's very, very rare. A whole year's worth of mining produces, and again, Jake had an image of this, produces enough to fill a tin can. And that is it. That is it. Now, there's a big report out there about Arizona peridot. It was published in the 80s, and before then, before and after then, actually, I think I'm correct in saying Jake has been the only gemstone hunter to actually be allowed access to the mine since that piece in the 80s, and that was a decade ago. You just cannot source this gemstone. It is not at gem fairs. It's completely gone. It's completely and utterly gone, I do believe. Or has it been taken away from me? Has someone come in and taken this away from me? I mean, someone... No, it's a Saturday. No one would do such a thing. Someone's come in and swept up the last 2. Well done. Well done. That is one of the most fabulous purchases that you could possibly make, in my opinion. We're out of time. We're out of time. So, all I can do then is jazz hands. No, is there anything else I can bring you in? Oh, honey citrine. Honey citrine. This is beautiful honey citrine. Oh, the price is ridiculous. It's $29.99. $29.99. Is this an add it to your order price? It might be. We've got a minute. We've got a minute. Look at the absolute whopper here. Look at the absolute size of this. Oh, my word. $29.99 for that. We are limited in terms of availability. 50 seconds. I've got no time to say goodbye. Stu, you're my favourite as well. You're my favourite as well. Right, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I should be here, but I'm not going to be because I booked it off in case England got to the World Final. Stupid of me, but you're going to be joined by Foxy. She's got some Caribbean amber, a whole host of beautiful delights. I will see each and every one of you on Wednesday. I've got a long weekend. What am I going to do? I might catch up on my sitting down. Until then, until Wednesday, thank you for a glorious day, and it really has been a glorious day. I'll see each and every one of you here at Gemcollector on Wednesday. More treats, as always. Until then, check your baskets out with that ridiculous $29.99. That is me in a last-minute panic. I've got about 8 seconds left. So all that's left to say is have a beautiful Sunday, have a beautiful Monday and Tuesday. I'll see each and every one of you on Wednesday. Good night. Lots of love.
Oh my gosh, Aqua Praise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of 2 friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world.